Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? Hey guys, what's up, Biter? Oh, Stefan's still here. Hold on. What's up? Twitter me this. Yeah, I saw. Welcome back, everyone. If we could today, um, please remember that all claims against Ken Griffin are alleged. Thank you. What did you think about their tweets, though? I don't know why they'd tweet now. Yeah, like exactly. Perfect example taken. Ken Griffin allegedly loves bull mayo. What do I mean by alleged? Do you need to look up the definition for the word? Matt Kors is allegedly Rick of Spades. Perfect. These are great examples, guys. Keep it up. Gross. Yes, you were allegedly not in a cult. I think Ken Griffin's lawyers got on the horn on Twitter to inform people that they will be pursued if they choose to slander or libel or defame his character in any way. Small guy in short shorts. So, you know. I allegedly wear adult diapers. Allegedly, what are my thoughts on Baba and Naked this morning? I'm thinking about getting back in on Baba to the long side. It looks promising today. My Naked stopped out at 90 cents last night in aftermarket at some point. You should add satire to your description. Satire is protected speech. You know what? You're right, Jay Fresh. I should. I'm just gonna write the word satire. Somewhere somewhere down here in the description. Where am I gonna put it? There we go. I'm allegedly playing SDC. What's going on with that? Fucking nothing. I don't like this one. I know they got a big fat gamma ramp, but it's not my favorite. Happy birthday. Any validity that a 10 billion GME Archegos CLO thing for 930? No idea. Well, thank you, Dan Almighty. I appreciate that. I'm not a lawyer. I've just been threatened with libel suits before. OJ Fresh. You gotta tell me that story later. On Baba, are you looking at weeklies? Just weeklies. um, if it keeps coming up, like I want to say like a cross up of 160, I think is the next. You know what? I might even wait for a test of 175. If I see a test of 175, I might consider going out so far as to buy like some 200s for November. Yeah, happy birthday, allegedly. No one lets me be a part of anything. Any speculation as to why they broke their silence for this? I think I already gave my speculation on that. Ken doesn't want anybody saying anything bad about him. He's worked long and hard to appear taller than he is, and you know, that's an uphill battle. He's finally able to put 6'3" on his Tinder profile, and he doesn't want to lose that. You know, it's been a long road. He started as a small boy in Daytona, Florida, and grew up into a small man who wears tiny shorts. And, you know, his clubbed fingers. His mom made his middle name Cordell. I mean, this guy didn't have a lot of opportunities in life with the ladies, you know? And finally, with $32 billion in his pocket, he can get the occasional sideways glance. And I don't think that's something he's willing to sacrifice. I'm worried that Citadel's tweets yesterday are going to count as market manipulations. They've already affected my mayonnaise futures positions. His mom still cuts his hair in the bathtub. It's just one L. But it is the male version of Cordelia. After starting his business with only a small inheritance of several $1,000,000, Ken really struggled in his Harvard days. Imagine being the guy from Daytona, Florida at Harvard. Guy's had a rough life, you know? Allegedly. I was in early on Baba yesterday morning that dipped enough to trigger my mental loss get out trigger. Then a bit later, it's up another $4 or $5 over where I sold. Any tips on handling that? My good bean, did you make money? Then you did a good job. I mean, I started the day with 40 contracts and I only took 10 of them to yesterday's peak, right? So, if you have a larger position, you can move out of it slowly, right? I sold 20 pretty early in the day, and then another 10 I got stopped out of on a failed test of 150, and then I sold 10 so I didn't carry it overnight. And now it's up another, 1.3% in the pre-market. So no, lost 100. How did you lose 100 if you were early on Baba yesterday? Okay, that's confusing. I don't remember it going down ever. I mean, the only time it really went down was here. You'll have to explain more of that story to me. I think I should probably get on my GME 195 weeklies. I feel the same way about my 200s. But we might have a little T+2 action today. From there was a decent number of in the money calls on Friday, so if we get a small bump from that, that might give me an opportunity to get out of these 200 calls. You think the SPY will drag Baba down? It can, yeah. But the SPY is bouncing pretty hard right now. We'll see if it can get back up to like 442. It had a big sell off at open, but you know, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Uh, I think Shanghai and Hong Kong did pretty well last night, so good morning, Ecstasy. Your thoughts on Citadel decided to respond to the Ken lied hashtag? Uh, I kind of talked about that already. I think they're, you know, as they have actually reached out to people who have said things about them in the past. I expect that they are more than willing to sue or, you know, file letters of intent against people who slander or libel their firm. Might have gotten a bad buy and a bad sell with a dash of IV. That's possible. But I don't remember like a dip on Baba yesterday. Any plays or just fluff? My naked position stopped out in the after hours at 90 cents. So I said I was looking for it to test 90 cents. After I ended the stream yesterday, I put in a limit sell and shut down my computer, and it filled So, and it looks like that was its high for the pre-market. I don't know if it'll run again today. It might. No worries, 82nd Outlaw. Good morning, David. If you guys could drop a like, it's a huge help before market opens. Means a lot to me. Also, as news of GameStop picks up, people will be looking for information on it. And since we're at the forefront of that, shut down your computer, Boomer. Shut it down every night, man. On mobile, no worries, Secure. Thanks for letting me know, man. Still no luck moving those WeBull shares to Fidelity, or just kind of giving up on it. Yeah. No, I haven't had an issue since they were returned. But I haven't. I also haven't tried again. What's your opinion on DRS? You can watch the first 30 minutes of my stream from September 20th, Jonathan. I was early on BBBY. Oh, I was chasing Baba. I know your position on chasing. Better for sure on that. Really trying to limit the losses on trades. Okay. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, BBBY didn't really have a spectacular day yesterday. It went up a couple of bucks, but if you were out of the, be careful with options until you learn to trade the dips and learn to buy the low. My good bean. You're really better off using shares. Even if the position isn't leveraged, you don't make as much money. You're gonna learn to enter and exit more equitably, and you want to do that before you start trying to enter and exit leveraged positions that move even faster. I have no idea, Silicon. Call your broker. That's terrible, Jay Fresh. Oh, just curious if you dug more into the decline of transferring them. I think it's the same issue I had the last time I tried to transfer, but I didn't ask. It just got kicked back. I'm not gonna try to reach out to fucking WeBull support. It's worthless. Thoughts on the 193K borrowed from iBorrow? When did this happen? Oh, look at that. Should probably update. They're getting ready. You plan on holding any of your position throughout MOASS? for the most part, like 10% of it. If it hits like 50 million or some absurd number, I'll fucking sell that to you. But I think if the peaks stay under 10 million or just at, I'll hold 10% of it. Just to see. I'm still curious what happens there. Transferred 2 shares from Revolut to IBKR. Now I have shares in both. Cool. It looks like Fidelity's down almost 700,000 shares since yesterday. Interesting. Is a peak of millions possible? Yeah, it is. Yeah, memes and diamond hands aside, there is a potential for prices that high. Bear power. A pretty good one. Is there a point where you'd give up on MOASS? Like if it didn't happen for years? Are you pretty confident? I mean, worst case scenario that comes from this is I own stock at a very cheap cost basis and a good investment, right? Like a good long-term growth investment. So, I mean, even if MOASS didn't happen ever, I'd be fine with that alone. But I do think it's gonna be happening sooner rather than later. It's a lot of fucking shares getting borrowed from Fidelity. It's only 16K volume right now, though. At the rumor mill hype around the leaked document, but curious, do you think sharing all these documents such all over Reddit could hurt MOASS? No, not really. I do think people, need to know the difference between, guilty and the uh, court of popular opinion versus guilty in an actual court. I saw that Chris Pratt is voicing Mario. I don't understand it. If you create a short order, Ollie, on ATP, it'll show you the number of shares available to borrow. You don't have to actually short the stock. You just have to open up the order. Naked is ramping into open. Cool. Nope. My naked sold at 90 cents last night. you explain how inductive loops work? I'm not sure. You mean like induction heating? No problem, Molly. There's another stream I have going with an order book showing $105,000 in shares split between 190.50 and 191.70. Okay. That's not what I want. I'll tell him to open the directed trade extended hours window. He's not on ATP, windmill. Fidelity ATP is telling me to call Fidelity if I want to short GME rather than give me the actual number available like it usually does. Interesting. That's good to know, Dan. Thank you for the donation. Telling you to call. Did they borrow them all? Is the fee going up? Oh, we gotta wait. Oh, let me go on iBorrow. No, the fee's still the same. What the fuck? Everyone drop a like if you could, please. Ding ding. Market open and such. Close it and reopen it, Alethea. As more shares are registered by retail, do you think the borrow rate for shares will eventually increase? It should. Ask what the play is with any. Anyway, many thanks. I'm seeing if it's gonna move on the Musk board member news. I'm not super concerned with it doing anything, but I think it'll bounce a little. It's got some range, up to like $10. So I'm gonna swing it. GameStop having a very nice open. Pushes back up through 650 today. Ooh. GameStop doing volatiles. I did Sean and on. It's the first 30 minutes of my stream on the 20th. Thanks, Diddles. This is very low volume. Yeah, I don't think that's true. D20. Thank you, Jonathan Poindexter. So the reasoning behind the possible October 13th moves apply to price action on January 13th. Similar. Different day, I think. I think you might have the wrong day. Was it January 13th was the first one due? Hold on, I have to check. Yeah, actually. That's correct. I'm looking at the same window for October 13th that occurred on January 13th. I just wanted to double check that that was the right date. Expecting big ups for T+2? I don't know about that. We may get some FOMO from, the news coverage, though. Someone said Pelosi bought in. Yeah, I heard about that. If you didn't question, but what's stopping longs from borrowing all the shares of Jimmy and then not using them, returning them, just to stop the shorts from borrowing and using? I don't know how effective that would be. And they could just start using like in the money puts again, right, Hacksaw? I mean, Citadel's responding because they're putting out fires with their investors, right? Their investors are seeing this shit on the news, and so Citadel's making a statement because of that, because they don't want people pulling their money out of their fund. Does WeBull not show options volume? It shows open interest, but not volume. Moon one. Oof. That was a bit of a bull trap. Fucking day traders with their stop losses. Why are old people at the Fed quitting? Probably because they're too old for this shit. Yeah, that's correct, Haxa. they have repeatedly Obama Prism. Bat. Conservative estimates on naked upper limit if it breaks through 90 cents. Always appreciate your insight. What was I looking at yesterday? $1 will be tough. It needs to hit $1 or it's gonna get delisted. I was just in it for the move to 90 cents. It could break through, it might not. That whole thing is just a fucking mess though. It's not really something I want to be super involved in. Maybe as it moves towards the delisting date, I'll buy some more, but just in case the company does something crazy, like buys back shares. Citadel's Twitter statements are bad for them? Not necessarily. I mean, they're just putting out fires. Because investors are skittish, right? Like, news like that comes out or, starts hitting the mainstream, and investors are like, fuck this, I'm not having my money there while this is going on, right? And they'll pull their money out. And that's how you hurt a hedge fund. Because, someone's got even like, hold on. Say someone's in with Citadel with like just $1 million, right? In assets. Like this person A has $1 million invested in Citadel, right? Citadel's leveraging that for at least 4 million. Right? And this person gets skittish and leaves. That's 4 million in assets under management, right? Now multiply that across hundreds of investors, some with far, far more money in the firm, right? Like big people who don't want their name tied to it, right? People like people like Bezos and Musk, right? These kind of guys, like big billionaires who maybe have like 20 or 25 million in the firm. Like these guys aren't going to want their names associated because it could hurt their business, right? With anything like that. And they'll pull their money. And that's really bad for them, right? Because that's, they're leveraging that money 4 to 10 times. And so, they're making statements to quell investor sentiment. It's common. Anytime bad news comes out on a hedge fund, they'll start making statements like that, like, "Oh no, it's not us. We didn't do anything." Michael Jordan. I don't think Michael Jordan cares about his PR that much nowadays. What are your thoughts on the fact that in the T+3 window in January, we already ran up a pretty good even after T+3 and then went down, but this cycle we dipped instead. So KL, we dipped this cycle because the market corrected, remember? So even though our volume wasn't super terrible through that period, the market correction to the downside, pulled us down. So that's why we dipped instead of running during that. Naked and party doing things. So's GameStop. I don't want to not watch this because I'm looking for places to hop out of these options. So Yeah. I mean, Naked's getting rejected at 90. Party City. Party City looks okay. Still shit volume, but look at the SPY too. SPY coming down. I need to switch the candlesticks. It's driving me fucking nuts. Interesting. Maybe not. Baba coming down. God, I wish I held those through this morning. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna take any more loss on that. Dear Lord. Ugh. SPY doing things. I mean, a little bit. Yeah, SPY's boofing. Alright, I think that's all I had open. Alright, cool. I mean, I still exited better than open, so I'm okay with that. But so we have another resistance level at 185. Well, SPY might bounce right now, so we'll see how that plays out. 137. So really 138. Nope. More down. Yeah, I exited my 200s. Because I don't really, like, after yesterday. Yesterday was the only day I really expected anything to happen. Oh, shit. Come here. Son of a bitch. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. I didn't have a stop set on my other 200s. Oh well. This is day trading. Well, normally I do it all from one brokerage. Thanks, Leagues. I'm already over it. I still got a better exit than open, so. No, I didn't carry the SPY overnight. Although, you know what is up a shitload right now is my TLT puts. My TLT puts are kicking fucking ass. TLT, by the way, down like almost 2%. The gold membership doesn't go up. No, I didn't short GME. I mean, if I shorted GME, I'd be making money right now, right? No, I had more 200 calls on my other account that I forgot to close when I closed the ones on WeBull. Why am I scaring you, Oda? Don't be afraid. Yeah, I don't like special dividend plays, but I know. I think the spot will drop until we have news on the debt ceiling. I think it'll chop. Naked squeezing or FOMO? Could just be FOMO. Rejected at 93 cents. I don't think it's squeezing. Baba coming back up. No, don't bounce. SPY bouncing? No. Down. No. Ooh. VIX is picking up. That's kind of interesting. I don't do a 2% risk assessment on options at all, Dr. K. 20%. So usually my stop will be set at a 20% loss on options. Can you look at Unfi? I don't know what that is. UDT natural F. Is there some sort of announcement from the Fed on rates? Whip says exploring all possibilities to keep the government funded. I don't understand how they can borrow half the available shares on GameStop and the fucking rate stays the same. It's ridiculous. Kenny Boy doing it angry? No. We're just moving with the market. Yes, I'm terribly risk adverse. I mean, it's 100x regular position, right? They move far faster. If you put a stop on an option at 2%, it's gonna get fucking called away every time. Like you're gonna stop out of it 100% of the time almost. Seven Powell talking. I mean, Baba hit its like yearly or multi-year low the yesterday when I bought in. So it was a good entry. At 150, it could be a little unstable, but we'll see. If it breaks this, I'll buy in some 175s, but I'm gonna buy them really far out. Like at least November monthlies, so the 19th. Yeah, I'll probably buy those. Maybe I'll just get like 160s. No, 175 is better. Yeah, I'd probably buy 175s for November. If it breaks 152 again, like and holds. I'd want a confirmed break. GME not running yet. Do you recommend a trailing stop loss for options? Seems to work well for me. You can do it if you're not that great at following trends yet. Once you're like in the money, you can use a trailing stop to like protect your profits. I said Wednesday could be interesting. Board gamer. Because that's when the fails from Monday would show up. So since we didn't get that expected volume yesterday. Yeah. The liquidity disappearing on GameStop is definitely not normal. Can Jimmy go to 150 still? I don't think so. We'll be pushing it at this point. They'll just show up on the report, Axel. Yeah, this Wednesday. They could cover them. Like they can cover at any time, right? Shouldn't we see a large reduction in shares available? As a matter of fact, we've only seen more available. Not necessarily. That depends on how much is DRS. We should see more FTDs. Bob. No like big investor or serious investor is going to like DRS their shares or you know yeah, they're not. So anybody with like big positions that has them in like Fidelity and stuff, like really, really big positions, family funds, things like that, they're not going to DRS their shares. It's really unlikely. So like, and since those are probably the shares that like Fidelity and IBKR have available to lend out, like I don't think we'll see a big change in that. Thanks for recommending Wells Fargo puts yesterday. Is it down today? I closed mine out. Oh, nice. It's just coming down with the market, though. So this isn't because of that, like, case that's against them right now. J-Pound now live? Interesting. What's he saying? I don't want to watch it. What's he live on? Um, CNBC. Yeah. I wasn't saying anything, so I don't think the sound's dead for you, MD. Powell to caution legislators the cause of the recent rise in inflation may last longer than anticipated. Oh my goodness, that's transitory plus. You're saying Ken and Vlad never talked? Allegedly. I don't have it open. I'm not going to watch it. No, not yet, Captain. We haven't seen this price level since last Friday. I mean, the evidence being presented in discovery of Vlad and Ken Griffin speaking is not evidence of them speaking, right? It's evidence of intent for them to speak. Allegedly. He's just saying the same shit. That's what Powell does. They could have done a million things, Viscerage, but if there's no proof of them speaking, then there's no proof of them speaking. Yeah, I think it warrants further discovery. Dip. But Reddit said so. That's a goddamn lie, Willem Weaver. I never wanted to go to that. Nice, Ben. Chocobo? But we don't have any proof that that someone in Citadel restricted trading. We see that Robinhood wanted to restrict trading. missed that bit about DRS. Okay, go watch it. Citadel say they wouldn't pay payment for order flow for any buys of GME. Okay, but that's not saying to restrict trading on GameStop, right? That's just saying they won't buy the data from those trades. Vlad definitely lied. But we had proof of that when the DTCC commissioner was like, "Yeah, we didn't margin call anyone. What are you talking about?" Those were definitely contradictory statements. They're both billionaires. They both have great lawyers. Looks like Vlad should have taken that job at Credit Suisse. I think it's already happening, but very slowly, Sam. 10, 20, 30, big green candle incoming. Why? Corrections down at like 435 when it starts to enter that re-enter that correction zone. We have a support at like 182.50. It's weak. And then the next one's down at 180, which for some reason I don't have here anymore. How would you respond if I were to end my pigeon whale status? The same way I respond to all endings of pigeon whale status, Darth Dan, Cardinals, and Pickle and VWAP. There can be no mercy. You will be branded a paper-handed bitch and thrown into the dirty masses. Blood in, blood out. Remove his tiny wings. We need a paper-handed bitch song. Darth Dan, do you need a do you need food? I'll send you food, man. I'll send you like a blue apron. But I'm gonna pick the meals. There'll be none of that fucking pineapple pizza. I'll tell you that much. No, billionaires are like way upper middle class. I'd very much appreciate this. That's fine. 12 pounds of mayo. What does your meal plan have in it? I haven't decided yet. The Long Johnsons are not the forgotten middle child, Dan Almighty. Is a triple billionaire still considered the unwashed masses? I kind of met the poors in general, chat. But it gets wild in there. It's fun. Can we get some cult music going? Nah. Gherkin never looks at me. That's not true, Master Hedgehog. You've given me enough confidence where I don't have to watch you all day long. Thanks for everything. So you're telling me to pull back? I stay the fuck away from general chat. It gets wild in there. Any thoughts on the Citadel tweets from yesterday? Yeah, I don't care. Whenever someone asks for cult music, slang billionaire status, do you even have a marketing team? I do. I feel like they've recommended things to me. I just haven't done them. It's so fun for me to bounce from like general chat to the billionaires chat. Like in billionaires, everyone's talking about like very serious things. And in general chat, it's like, hey, I bet you I could beef this banana. Or, you know, it's just people shouting at someone, like calling them a shill. It's fun. Yeah, I saw what happened yesterday. And I'll reiterate, please don't attack people for having a different opinion than you. Draw an Elliott wave and then calculate the area underneath the curve. Yeah, I'm out of naked. I didn't. The JF. Secret ingredients, my world famous chicken is unwashed pores. Good to know, Colonel Sanders. The only attacking is on paper-handed pigeon whales. There's only a couple of those. Long on SQQQ turning out to be a good time. It is, isn't it? Second level of the SPY correction, down at like 420. There's a long way to go before we hit that. There's also some people that came straight from the Reynolds Wrap factory. Yep. It's worth eating only ramen to have the power to summon the masses. Ani, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up on the Discord after the stream, and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad.
Wait, you guys still have money to eat? Any idea how percent changes in SPY affects collateral? It reduces it if they're long the SPY, which most of them are. Well, that's a thing. It is Ka. I like this not a cult music. Me too. Eyes Wide Shut soundtrack. No, the bid ask is like 42 cents right now. VIX ripping. No, it's coming down. I am renewed. Praise be to VWAP. Praise be to you, Alethea. Thank you. VIX up 18%. Cool. This is how Scientology got its start. No, it's not. Didn't a guy write a book? I haven't written any books. Why is the market so bipolar? It's just choppy because sentiment is shifting. Yeah. Elron's cupboards. Thanks for giving me more smart. You're welcome, rotten potatoes. Rotting potatoes. I kind of want to be a billionaire just to hear it. He wrote a book off a bet he couldn't make a religion, so he did. Didn't most of the religion part come after? Garrett's a sci-fi novel, and rich people don't want to pay taxes ever equals Scientology. Taxes suck. Dianetics fears the U.S. could default on its debt. If that happens, how could it affect the markets? It's squeezing. I mean, if the U.S. defaulted on its debt and its credit rating got downgraded, you'd definitely see a correction in the markets. If it was steep enough, you might see that cause a squeeze on GameStop. DRS is bought between 1020 and 1030. Wow. That was impressive. I would rather starve and have no alcohol to chug than lose my pigeon well status. Yes, Riku, Darth Den, Cardinals and Pickles and View Up. Image is everything. Yeah, I think it's just posturing too. I think it'll get raised. I'm not super concerned with it at this point. If they actually go into a shutdown, then it'd be, worrisome. If we were a cult, would our gains be tax free? I don't think it works that way. I think I identify most with Mr. Leahy. Two 30-year-olds all going up decently. Hmm. So I'm not fully informed on DRS for all the rage right, but it's all the rage right now. For infotainment's sake, is DRS the way? I mean, I'm not doing it, but you can if you want to. I'm glad that you've done a bunch of research on it before putting your shares in there. Sounds like you're making an informed decision. Nothing like following popular sentiment based purely on the fact that it's popular. Do your research. If you determine that it is right for you, there's nothing really wrong with it. I just don't like the idea of like just following the herd because. Yo, should buy Jamie to avoid a default. Yeah. What is driving the dip? The market. The market's coming down. I mean, they're not trying to drop the price of the stock to defeat the MACD on the year-to-date daily. Well, they don't probably like a positive crossover. It's can they default on paying for MOASS? I mean, it's not really the Fed that we're expecting to pay immediately, right? It's the DTCC. I mean, this looks like some shorting right here to push us back down off the resistance. Yeah, Bob is hanging in there. Not by a lot, but a little. I'm the liquor. Jimmy triple bottom. Jimmy just no volume. Well, I mean, 10:30 is come and gone, and nothing exciting really happened. We started going up at 10:22, and then went down from 10:27 to 10:30. Can you explain why the spy is such a big dumb duty head, technically speaking? There's just a lack of confidence in the market right now. Is delta neutral thing real? It is. God, you're telling me I have to make my own financial decisions? I am. So Lehman Brothers was up 200% yesterday. That's, I mean, those stocks just move around. There's as assets get reshuffled and stuff during the course of their like bankruptcy proceedings. It could also be because I think a lot of them are getting like delisted or taken off exchange. The government allow for the draining of the DTCC? I don't know. I don't see where they step in to stop it. Wouldn't the government rather regulate and collect fees? No, no. Always follow the herd. Make financial decisions based on impulse and emotion. Trust me, the good pickle. This guy isn't even a financial advisor, or is any of the financial advice he provides. Okay. I'm not a financial advisor. This is all entertainment and educational. Someone lay down those vocals. Yeah, the volume just dried right up. I did read the weekly DD. It mentions DRS once. I just want to hear the argument against it. Go look at the stream from 920. I don't know. It's not an argument against it. I just think there is a risk involved with using it that I'm not willing to take. I mean, currently. What's the deal with the Kool-Aid man? I have no idea. There's a gang of Kool-Aid pushing their Kool-Aid in here. Maybe they're like cult bots. Like the algorithm picked up on the word cult. And the Kool-Aid men start showing up. I would like to publicly apologize to the Philadelphia Eagles' performance last night. All players on their active roster should be shamed in the streets, akin to that of a disgraced pigeon whale. It's Philly. I'm sure somebody will fucking burn something down and flip some cars over, right? It's hard to say. KO. That's gonna be determined by how many people are still holding at the peak. Which with DRS is gonna be a lot more. Thanks, Johnny. Double bottom on spot. Looks like it broke down the downtrend resistance. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing. We'll see. As it regains like the 60 and VWAP, it could be a reversal. What about negative beta? Jesus Christ. I know it's a joke, but I just hate hearing it. I decided to leave my shares in my broker, but now I'm buying from CS just to keep them because I didn't want to keep some anyway and hang the certificate over my bed in my mansion. People and their sentimentality. You heard about the Haley Bop comment, right? Here, try a sip of this Kool-Aid. It's delicious. 741, bro. Okay. I don't want you to ban everyone, Carl. Then it'll just be me and you in here, which is I know ultimately what you want, but that's not the purpose of this. It's not a Carl Pi-Fi hangout sesh. Can one share buy a Porsche? Sure. You just have to find a seller. You encourage people to make informed decisions. I try to. Thank you for the donation. You would ban everyone for frag. That's not true. The Dans have kidnapped Frag, and I'm letting Frag die in order to avoid negotiating with them. Or whatever Dans are doing to him, I don't know. Ban me something. Don't let Carl go mad with mod powers. Too much bench pressing has made him lose the blood in his head. Ah. Yeah, we don't negotiate with financial terrorists. That's correct, Luke's story. What literal evidence is there for this? None. It's just hopium. Big piles of hopium. People are snorting up. Free Craig. Craig was unbanned weeks and weeks ago. He hasn't come back. I think he's busy with school, so it's understandable. Just sold one of my properties and I'm netting about $500,000. Let's just say I want to invest 50% into GME shares, right? It's up to you. You have to make that determination on your own, J-Dubs. Sorry, man. I like the stock. What have I missed this morning? The market dropping like a little bit. Now it's bouncing back. Free Jamie G. No, he was a prick. Worse than that, he was an ignorant prick. I can deal with people being assholes. I'm getting married in a few months. I want to be in better shape for it. Carl, you don't have to defend yourself. Everybody wants to look pretty on their wedding day. My opinion, Moonwind is complicit. He could be. I'm already pretty as pretty at not. I agree with Jose. Your dress is gonna fit perfectly. If she's marrying you, if she's already agreed to marry you, she clearly loves you for who you are, right? Sure, Grizz. Are you officiating Carl's wedding? Does he want me to? I don't think so. That'd be weird. The Gloria Stefan dress? What else? No, I'm not going to Carl's wedding. Poker degen, just because you've given up on love doesn't mean anybody else should. It's okay. We're about to hit, a period of economic turmoil, and traditionally that drastically lowers the divorce rate. Halfway through the ceremony, it would blurt out, "This is not financial advice." You could be on my Christmas card distribution list. That is all. So you do want me to officiate the wedding? I'll see what I can do with my schedule, Carl. I made sure I locked down my wife before I became $100 a month wine chugging degenerate day trader waiting for MOASS while my wife makes all the money. Good job, Visceral. If she divorces you, you can get alimony. Palimony? No, it's one of those. But it probably raises the domestic violence rate. Wow. Way to put a dark side on that, Mikey Danja. Yeah, economic hardship lowers divorce rates. Prediction for the next 2 weeks, pretty fucking flat. Well, the rest of this one and next one. But it's cool. We'll just hang out. We've been through worse. I have to go after this, but I need you to acknowledge our love. You keep playing hard to get. Quite frankly, it hurts. I know you love me. I just need you to show it more. Johnny R, I am hard to get. Do you expect 180 to be a strong support? Well, let's not talk about 180's support strength in that Saculon until we get there. How low could Jimmy go this week? I could see a dip into the 170s over the next several days. It's possible. I think 180 is going to be pretty strong, and we're still holding to 190 on the bounces. So I think if we can cross 190 again, that would be very good. It proved to be a fairly strong support a few days ago, and I think it could again. But yeah, 190 should be just as strong, or 180 rather. It decreases because they're too broke to leave each other. How are you just joined? What are your thoughts on today's price action? Market's down. We have low volume. I think we saw the surge this morning already from those exercise calls from last Friday. So I don't expect a lot else for the rest of today. At least on GameStop. And then the market's red, so I'm not really in on anything else either. Cost making moves. That's worth looking at. People say this, but then it's always like 50 cents. Okay, that's not impressive. Wasted my time. Thanks. Partly. Today is National Beer Day and National Pi-Fi Day, allegedly. Take your rightful places, Pickles. We like the stock. Praise Lady View up. Raise a glass to Johnny Diamond Hands. Pops. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Hartley. I appreciate that. If you set a sell limit on an option way lower than the bid ask, the bid or the ask, okay. Is cat running? I don't have that open right now. Hold on. Ooh, exciting. Cat coming back. Oh, I'm gonna make so much money on my 200s. This is fucking great. Just some news on the economic or the infrastructure bill? Because it's bouncing back very, very nicely. Oh, unless it's just the Dow coming back strong. Nope. It's gotta be something else. Jesus. Should play Fortunate Son if we hit 180? No, but I'd love to. Your opinion on the Citadel tweets? Whatever this morning. I don't care. It's not relevant. They're just trying to save their fucking asses from negative press. And kind of make a statement at the same time. Ryan Cohen have sold some of his position in Wells Fargo around lunchtime, and Apple beginning of the market yesterday. That's a strong assumption, to say the least, NW. Have you given Ted Lasso a watch? Very funny, positive, upbeat theme. Just have moments where he delves deep too. I have no idea who that is, BDs. If I get married again, will you give me away? Also, when they raise the debt ceiling, do you expect a rally? Yeah, it'll rally if they raise it. You have to at him if you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, make sure you at me if you want me to see your question. Monkey Danja, bro. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I appreciate that. I think you were already a dillionaire. Welcome. There are seats available in the Council of Pigeon Whales, and I appreciate that. Re-coup, sir.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad. Crazy rock, but hashtag not a cult.
Nice. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Seriously. Sure if the stream watch or whatever does the member animations. It doesn't work for upgrades. So no, I didn't. It's just, I have to figure out how to get it to work for upgrades, which is gonna mean like contacting Streamlabs support or some shit. I love pigeon whales that join on the down days. It's cool. Some of the Dans are getting a taste of the better life. All that time behind the dumpster is finally paying off. Would it make sense to at least DRS the 10%? No. Because if it hits like $50 million or some crazy fucking number, I'm going to sell that 10%. Like, I'm not just going to like let 50, like, what? Yeah, I'm not going to let that much money slip through my hands ever. I'll hold that 10% all the way to the fucking end if it fucking doesn't go above like 10 million, right? But if we start getting into those numbers, like I'm not going to just like leave a few billion on the table for funsies. I waited on my opinions on DRS on the first 30 minutes of my stream from the 20th, and that's all I really have to say about it. I see a possibility in it creating greater FTD pileups, which could increase the rate at which we see a squeeze. And I think there is also, some risk with having your shares there and that they will be difficult to sell. How much can we follow this week? This week and next week. A decent amount. I think you mean it's cool. As a dad who's been a pigeon whale since July, I take offense to that statement. Why? You didn't put your work in behind the dumpster, Darth Dan? I think you did. Some other Dans are starting to come up. That's all. That's good for you guys, right? That means Dans behind the Wendy's dumpster are becoming more economically successful. Social mobility behind the Wendy's dumpster. I mean, but I could be like a bigger billionaire, Dr. Stocklove. How you get that sweet NFT dividend though? I don't know. What if Cohen announces a DeFi exchange? Okay. They reek after a long night. You need more ease in the word reek. No, why would I lie? Mod Manon. Sure, I could lie and be like, oh yeah, I just DRS'd a bunch of shares, but I'm not going to do that. What would be the point? Then I gotta go do the thing that all the other people are doing and like go Photoshop my computer share deposit. It's like a pain in the ass. I don't have time for that. It'll probably be a combination of everything. Lulu. Actually, infinite regress. I only bought 500 shares in November. I bought contracts for February 5th. $20 calls. I bought a bunch of those, which I sold during the run up. But I only bought 500 shares back then. The rest of the shares I bought in February. And more contracts. Dans are now living 3 to a dumpster. They were 4 to a dumpster. Things are looking up. As long as they don't get enough to franchise their own Wendy's, I'm not super worried. How's this? If DFV posts a computer share transfer, I'll fucking throw 10% in there. That's my deal. So my October options yesterday. Good day to buy back in on November. They seem super cheap. I mean, I'm waiting to buy more options. So I had those. I had the 200s, but those were specifically because I expected something to happen yesterday. I'm not buying options this week at all on GameStop. I still have my November leaps, which I probably need to roll out again. Actually, I should probably roll those soon. They're super cheap right now. Maybe I'll just buy more. How do I unsee a comment? Does a Baconator have special sauce? Sorry, I've been getting things done. Yeah, the market's just coming down, so GameStop is too. You think we're gonna run downhill until late October? Not late October, until the 11th, like the 11th, 12th, and 13th. I could see us starting to move up as we approach and come to that that first 35-day FTD cycle. I have a GME support line at 178-ish. Uh, I mean, we'll probably have some support there. If we fall through 180, I mean, there's still some. The SPY looks like it's bouncing on the correction zone again, trying to hold 435. MACD at 0.3. Okay. Will be going down in price till the 11th? Not necessarily. I think we'll find a support and stabilize and just kind of move sideways. It'll probably be between like 180 and 190, but we may dip a little lower. If the market crashes, that's another story. CS down. I'm sure their systems aren't built to handle the kind of volume they're seeing right now. But it's okay. I'm sure it'll be great during MOASS. Well, DRSing. I think DRSing can increase the number of FTDs we see. But we won't have that information like probably till like October 15th, at which point I think we'll be going up anyway. Looks like Evergrande will leave other countries financially unscathed. I mean, the SPY disagrees. No, I mean there's a lot of other problems besides Evergrande. Like Evergrande's the focus because that would have been an easy scapegoat, but the market's got some serious fucking issues right now. Besides just being overvalued and pumped full of a shit ton of liquidity. At what point does GME become untethered from the market? Generally when it has more volume. But we've only really seen one event where it became super untethered from the market, right? And that was January. Do you have SPY put leaps? I not leaps, but I have them for January. And those should be in the money right now. So they were at 440. Leap generally is considered a year or more. But when people say it, like they're referring to anything like further out than a quarter. What do you think is a realistic floor for MOASS? 50 million each would be life changing for everyone. I don't know. I don't know what a Heather is. Pax. CNN is saying the market is down today due to energy concerns. China is having systemic failures and blackouts. I think energy costs are going to go up even more. Huh. We come up with some alternative programming. Well, I'd be doing things today if the market hadn't moved against my plans at open. Sometimes you have a red day. I mean, if I was still day trading actively, I would have just walked away for the rest of today, right? I already have short positions on the SPY and TLT and, HYG and all of those SQQQ. So like those are doing fine, but I don't really have anything like actively that I'm trading. It's having issues with Thinkorswim. Certain stocks aren't updating. SPY and GME have no candles, but Baba and AMD and Naked are updating. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed a little bit of that going on yesterday on WeBull and IBKR, Daniel, as well. They might be doing like updates to like different like data systems. Sometimes that'll cause like irregularities with the data you're getting, especially like if it's on a exchange level. Or I mean, if you call them, that's probably what they'll tell you. NYSE is on Commodore 64. Probably not much more advanced than that, but with a fiber connection. Yep, TOS broke. People are probably freaking out because the market's coming down. SQQQ is doing great. What do you think is a better crash hedge? I mean, they're both good. UVXY is a lot cheaper to hedge a crash. The problem is it doesn't print very hard on just like a correction. So if the market really crashes, then UVXY will print really hard. But it's not a very good hedge against like just a even a major correction. It'll print a little on a major correction. Just like Spy has a case of the Monday Tuesdays. How far out is your main cash if puts against the market? November, and then the rest are in January. Super glad all my spy puts expired yesterday. Oh, because you were playing a Monday dip. Ugh. How could the market crash if the Fed? I mean, it's not crashing right now, right? It's just barely correcting. It can easily bounce out of this correction and run to new all-time highs. Sorry if you clarified already, but are you still not advocating for transferring shares to CS because of the potential for their tech to hold up during MOASS? No, I'm not advocating for transferring shares to CS because I will never advocate for anything for like that has to do with what people do with their money, right? If they want to put shares in CS, that's fine. I'm just saying I'm not. That's an individual decision. I think there is a net benefit to the FTD cycle, possibly. We'll have proof of that in about a month. In the meantime, it's not my place. I am not a financial advisor. I am not going to advocate for the use of CS, and I'm also not going to say anything. There's nothing bad about it. I mean, their tech doesn't look like it holds up well, but it looks like there's market-wide problems right now. So it may not be them. It could just be issues with the market as a whole, or the NYSE. Who knows? At what point do you think MOASS theory is false? If GME drops back to like $10, that would be a pretty good confirmation. How do I become registered fiduciary so I can ruin people's lives on accident? I mean, you can get sued. That's the point of being a registered fiduciary, is that you were responsible for their, their financial commitments and managing them. You said you might if DFE does. No, I said I will if DFE does. If DFE does, I'll fucking throw 10% in there. Are you rolling your 1119s out for some reason? My deep in the money ones, yeah. Just because they're getting close, so I'm gonna roll them out another quarter. I don't have that many left. I've exercised most of them at this point. Percentage gain goal for a successful trade? I mean, up anything is good, Luna, but generally, like, between 5 and 10% is where I'll take profits, depending on how I feel about the trend. 200s safe? Didn't you already sell some this week, Moon? So greedy. Just become a YouTube fiduciary. That's not how that works. A fiduciary has a legal commitment to, handle your finances to the best of their ability. If you post something like that, MOASS would happen regardless. I don't know about that, but does this have anything to do with banks needing 1 trillion liquidity soon? That's a possibility. That's October 1st. If it drops below 100 but above 40, I'm buying more. I don't think it can. So I don't even think it can drop that low without people selling. Like at this point, with the amount of shares that retail owns, the only way it's getting below 100 is if there is a massive sell-off, which would most likely infer that some news has occurred that says, like, that definitively says that MOASS isn't going to happen, right? For that large of a sentiment shift to occur. So yeah, I don't think that's a possibility. We could see a dip on a market crash, but even then, I don't expect it to go below 100. I did, but down days make me sad. Interesting. Naked doing an ouchie. You think Gensler's rewriting the SEC report after that class action? I don't know. I mean, they were still like deposing people, right? Or subpoenaing them. Like didn't they subpoenaed Burry like last last week. So it hasn't even been that long since they've been sending subpoenas out. I don't think it's nearly as close to done as they were saying. Unless they're just going to release a statement about January, but yeah, they might be pulling that back because of the case. I'm sure Wells has the money. Even without MOASS, wouldn't you say 15 million billion market cap is modest? I mean, they're in a turnaround. So, no, 15 billion market cap's reasonable for the stage of their turnaround that they're currently in. Once it starts beating earnings and stuff, then yeah, 15 billion's low. They're shorting the fuck out of Naked. I don't care. I sold at 90 cents. They probably wanted to get delisted. What do you think about DRS movement? What DRS movement? Like the flow of shares into DRS or the effect of DRS currently on the price of the stock, Salty Dog? You know, if they also subpoenaed Christian Bale, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Zach. I feel like it's just going to be about January and not really anything we don't already know. Um, and definitely no accusations are going to be in it. And then I think they're still working on an investigation to what's going on with it right now. The entire market's getting shorted. I'm talking one of my BTC and option trader friends, and he was showing me some stuff with Fib Speed fans. He was showing how to make it respect the chart with many touches, thoughts. Yeah, I don't like Fib, so I don't really have any thoughts on it. It's sure. For the attempt at an infinity pool. I mean, I still think the idea of an infinity pool is fucking stupid. I think that's the surest way to get the government to crack down on the squeeze and step in, is if it goes on for too long. No, Shart wasn't a Freudian slip. It was intentional. It's like AMC. People bring up Fibonacci or Elliott wave, and I start thinking about charts. That's not true. There have been other posts that were okay. I've even said so. I'm sorry, do you read all your novels written by high schoolers, Smooth Gotti Beats? Ridiculous. Deep inside. When do you get to see your super secret DD? You've seen most of it at this point. Do the stock is shorted 300% or not? We do. I'm not disagreeing, Cam. I'm definitely interested, very interested in the next couple of FTD reports and the effect that DRS has. Was dropped today because of Evergrande? There's a lot of things. You should put a link in your bio to previous videos on stuff like DRS or other questions. I think this is the way. I mean, it's. I could. It would just all be links. There'd be so many links. Fibonacci predicted a drop today. Okay. Market is acting surprised. If those FTD reports show a correlation, would you change your mind on putting 10% regardless of DOV? Probably not. Can I get a link to your WeBull settings? Default. It's going all right, Crawford. How you doing, man? Is market action going to change T plus 69? No. T plus 69 is past. The cycle is over. They did not get the requisite volume. There will be fails. I've also predicted a lot of funny investors in the chat today. I don't like it. When I backtested Fib and used it, it was less successful than other forms of technical analysis. That's all. Some people do perfectly fine with Fib and Elliott waves, but not as good as they could with other things, I think. I can make back my hood losses if I sell triple digit 200 contracts. You know, Moonwin, you could. But Jimmy could also bounce on 180 and the SPY could rip tomorrow. That depends on what it peaks at, Gabe. I mean, I don't plan on selling that 10%. If it peaks, around like 10 million, I'll hold it. I don't give a shit. But if it goes up to like $50 million or something like that, I'm absolutely gonna fucking sell that last 10%. If for no other reason than the fact that I can buy that much more GameStop when it falls back down. If Jimmy fails the 181 support, is it likely we drop to 170? No. I mean, there's a lot of support in between here and there, Vince. You're saying 50 million is more possible now than last month? It's still it's still just as likely as it was. VWAP down cycle. But if it does get that high, like if it gets to just astronomical prices, like I'm not gonna fucking hold the stock at that point, right? Yeah, that'll you can all make as many plans about holding shares as you want, but at $50 million a share, we'll see how your opinion on that is. It's actually 180 and then 178 or 177.50 proof rock. 176 a little bit. 172 is really strong. That's been a strong support in the past too. You're you're looking for supports. The 176.50 is a resistance, if I'm not mistaken. It's like, well, it's just like trying to predict what's going to happen in this like one, you know, fucking once in a lifetime anomaly, right? It's like, oh, hey, where's this going to stop so I know where to set my limit? Fucking there's no answer to that. The only way I'm not paper handing 50 million a share is if we rip through 50 million. Yeah, seriously. Think it drops daily buy pressure? No, not really. Well, liars or zealots, cough burp. There's the difference. Self inflicted martyrdom. I don't know. You said before you have a strong belief if it crosses 10K, it'll keep going. Yeah. I still agree with that. $50 million, what a low price target. Congratulations on winning the award for the stupidest thing said in chat today, Uthman. Concerning my Rolls Royce cost basis. Apparently it's OTC, so TDA charges a $7 flat fee. I made a few transactions. Let's say OCD roundup. Okay. Why would I care about that? Oh, the cost basis. Yeah, they charge a fee for certain OTC stocks. So does Schwab, but a lot of times those are some of the only brokerages you can even buy them through. Good to know who's coughing now. Glad to have you here, man. Are you going to try to play the dead cat bounce post-MOASS? No, I'm going to be fucking rich. I'm going to go buy some startups. And do the Elon thing and make everyone tell them all their ideas were mine. All right, fine. So far. What's up with all the MOASSed out? I haven't seen any MOASSed out. No, I'm not buying it. I don't really care about Rolls Royce that much. I would have played it for fun yesterday, but its move wasn't even all that impressive. Artisanal cheese empire, Kyle. Why aren't my delisted OTC stocks ripping? I'm gonna buy big tobacco. Are you moving on in on the marijuana legalization plays? Ricey is a long play. Ricey's gonna go out of fucking business. No, I just like tobacco a lot. Well, good to know. Thanks, Gabe. I'm gonna spend my money trying to fix American politics. So you're gonna fund a revolution? Go easy on the air conditioner? Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm not into funding a revolution. You don't know what you end up with. It's too volatile. I don't like the risk. You can't do technical analysis on the other side of a revolution. You could end up with any number of even shittier governments. Nice, Dr. Stock Love. Great song. No, revolutions are never about fundamentals. Wasn't Soviet Russia a communist utopia? That was the point, David. I was being sarcastic. The outcome of a revolution's about as accurate as Elliott waves. Well, my point, Infinity Carpool, is that it was supposed to be. By the way, great name. Or you could just plant more forests. I haven't, Mr. Finch. Definitely do at least one stream after Mass. Imagine the donations. You could probably be made for life just off them. Nah, I'll be fine. Unless Carl does the conga dance, in which case I will come back for one stream. A billion for a perm. I'd be an idiot to say no. You should come back for a pre-MOASS pigeon whale only stream where you show us luxury products. That's what the yacht DD's for. Monkey Danja. Did you ever buy a pickle plushie from GameStop? No. I bought a mouse from them. Post-MOASS will tell you to go fuck yourself if you want Dan Seibel. I'll shave your melon for $1,000. I have no control over what you do, Moonwind. Do whatever the fuck you want, man. Your blessing. I will not. There is no blessing. Make your own financial decisions. Open a Philly cheesesteak restaurant. I'd use non-canned I'd use fresh mushrooms. I'll tell you that much. Fucking second best cheesesteak shop in Philly. A waste of. I had to drive 25 minutes out of my way. I should have known better. Expect anything good to come out of Philadelphia. Yeah, DBS, they're down. How we doing? Down. 182 seems to be where we're settling. But the market's getting rejected on its EMA 20, so it looks like it's going to come down some more now, too. We can split the profits 50-50 if they expire worthless. If not, you front me the lost shares. What, Moonwind, you still get the money for the shares, dude. Freaking out, clogging up computer share. Any thoughts on good place to find NASDAQ futures info? Are you trying to trade them? Rumple? You can just go to like CFTC's website or CME's. They have data if you're just looking for data. Yes, it did. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, Matthew, it appears that there's some like market-wide issues with data right now. Um, the market's dipping. People are probably freaking out. There is a massive thunderstorm going on outside my house right now. I don't want to sound critical, but is anyone going to address the fact that he puts mushrooms on his cheesesteaks? It sounded delicious. What's your problem with mushrooms? Seriously. I DRS'd 10 shares and tweeted about Ken Griffin. Why am I not a billionaire yet? Please help. Because nothing's going to happen on GME until the end of this T plus 35 cycle, right around October 11th, 12th, 13th. You know, to this day, the best Philly cheesesteak I've ever had was in California. Oh, this isn't Trader Joe's. This is Tate's Bake Shop of Southampton, New York. This is not a paid sponsorship. I just love their chocolate walnut cookies. No, it was a Philadelphia cheesesteak made by people from Philly, but it was better than any I've had in Philly. Tate's. How am I a shill? I just said it wasn't a paid sponsorship. That's the only food I have, Tim. I've been to John's Roast Pork. It's good. Um, I've never been to Jim's. Delisandro's sucked. You need to take the cheesesteak out of Philly to enjoy it. That might be true. Yeah, I don't need to shill Tance. Chicago beef sandwiches are foul. Stop right there with your Chicago beef takes. If I ever had Wagyu? No. Wagyu? Zeris? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I've had it. It's amazing, but it's hard to eat a lot of it. Well, we'll find out, JKL. Well, if we had a triple bottom on the SPY, it might indicate something. None. There's nothing Italian about that fucking sandwich. It's just bad. I think the Italian moniker got slapped on it to try to make it sound better, like it was ethnic food. But no, it's just awful. It's like, here, I put some meat on this bread for you. Enjoy. Gross. Pittsburgh Wagyu. Mm. Best barbecue? I think that depends on your preference for your barbecue flavors. One hit. For me, it's the Carolinas, but some people like Georgia. Some people like Tennessee. Some people like Texas. Have you ever assaulted somebody with a trash can lid outside of a cheesesteak shop? No. But the last time I was at a cheesesteak shop, I definitely thought about it. And I wasn't the only one. It's the correction zone for the SPY, Miguel. I mean, the market's not going to crash at 433. Like, this isn't going to cause margin calls. It's only down like 1.88%. If you're talking about margin calls into due to a SPY crash, you need it to drop significantly. IBKR contributed to TraderInsight.news a list of their highest shorted stocks. Exclude stocks with borrow fees less than 1%. Good to know. As a person from Chicago, you're out of line, but you're not wrong. At least Chicago's still got pizza going for it. Oh, and that shit that they eat on spaghetti. The canned chili. Although I think that's more Ohio. Wouldn't it be smart for Citadel to DDoS computer share? I feel like that would be a cheap, easy way to slow the DRS down. Flush and Rush. I feel like if MOASS happened, they wouldn't need to. I don't think computer share systems are going to be able to handle that kind of volume. But I mean, to be fair, nobody is. Like, no broker's going to handle that well. I don't think that they're DDoSing computer share to slow down DRS, though. That's ridiculous. Most of those guys can't even use a fucking computer. Probably. I'm glad I'm on Top Chat today. I don't want to read people's things that they've written 50 times the same. All it does is remove spam. I don't think it removes anything else. If you're not adding me, I'm not going to see your comment, though. They use zesty Italian dressing spices, and nothing is less Italian than Italian dressing, JFresh. Also, I'm not eating Italian food in any place that says Italian. I've had a po' boy. Not bad. Yeah, New York City Library has a Bloomberg terminal. Not really. Grizz. Those are like data terminals. Their trading terminals have a lot more information on them. I mean, there's more information than you could get other places, but not a lot more. Also, good luck scheduling an appointment to use it. One thing is less Italian. Corinthian leather. No problem, Flesh and Rush. I love Mexican food. I'm aware. The J of Ja of Joff? Jof? Is it just Jof? J off? Hmm. I mean, yeah, I'll hold. Because I think the stock's just going to go up, right? Regardless of, like, I'll hold my GameStop regardless of MOASS happening or not. I think it's a good value investment. I'm already up significantly on my position, so I don't know why I'd sell it now. Wow, JFresh. Ever been to the Anchor Bar in Buffalo? No. Nice, John. I'm not Mexican. You're saying the spy is a Liza. He's a European. I'm mostly Italian and Irish. There's some Spanish, French, and German tossed in there too. MOASS October? I hope so. It's gonna be a spooky Halloween. It'll either be MOASS October or MOASS January. Feel free to call me TJ. Good to know. How often do you get asked if you're Mexican? Not often enough. Chicken tender daddy. When I lived in Southern California, people would just ask me if I was Persian all the time. So, no, I'm not Persian. Did Moonwind sell CCs? Maybe that's why we're going up. I'm going to sell a covered call on the SPY for this week. I'm part German. My spectrometer. He's LA Persian. Okay, this is getting just racist now. Wait, chicken tender daddy, but like, are you Middle Eastern? No, okay. I mean, if you live in Orange County, it's just so fucking like white that everyone just assumes that if you're like slightly more tan, that you're Mexican or Persian. Because it's racist as fuck there. Oh, okay. You live in North Orange County? Who has the best meatballs you've had? Mine. Orange County, California. Recipe or ban? I'm not sharing my secret family recipes from my grandmother. I think the French have a more refined cuisine, but I think when it comes to like rustic, simple flavors, you really can't beat Italians or Italy. Every New Yorker has centuries old family recipes. Of course. Can you tell us one ingredient? Breadcrumbs? I agree. Yeah, you're right, Chris. I'm putting that meat in my meatballs. Ancient Italian secret. Baked or fried? Both. Original M. Not fried, but seared. Sear them. Are short hedge funds allowed to open up another quarterly futures contract even though they failed? Or was this quarter's futures contract open prior? I believe it was open prior, Velvet. Bechamel or ricotta in my lasagna. I don't really make lasagna that often, but bechamel if I do. I think putting ricotta in a lasagna is kind of an American thing. Not that it's bad, I just don't like it like that. It makes it too like fucking cheesy. Just to reiterate what you've been saying about fake screenshots, the top post on our AS appears to be a fake of some guy transferring 12K shares. Ryan Cohn, can we from here on refer to the French as baguettes? No, we can't. That's not true. A lot of like modern French cuisine or haute cuisine was developed during like the rule of Louis the Sun King. I can't remember what number he was, but the guy who built Versailles. Oh my god, I want some biscuits and gravy so bad right now. Why did you bring that up? I haven't eaten today. All I've had was the 3 cookies that were left in my package of cookies. Louis the 14th. Thanks. Even GGPI? I think it's a blank check company. It's a SPAC merging with Palester EV. 20 billion. What is it? GGPI? It's got some of that Guggenheim money behind it. I mean, it's running. I'm supposing you're thinking about this for like long term. See if it holds. I don't know when they close the merger. That's kind of the problem with SPACs, right? It's got a nice low float. It's interesting. I don't really know anything about them as far as like a long-term investment goes, besides what you told me. I think too many competitors in that industry that's ultimately going to get taken over by like Tesla and Toyota and GM. Price volume data on Thinkorswim. Yeah, there's some data issues today. What were you saying about expected movement on Wednesday? We might see something tomorrow. I don't know if we will or not, but if we do, I think it'll be minimal. I think most of it would correlate with just if the market bounces back. If the market continues to trend down or sideways, I don't think we're going to see a lot. I don't know what to tell you, Veg D. It sounds like a conversation that you're gonna have to have. Puts on Tesla or wait until the Q3 numbers come out. What's Tesla doing today? Man, 7.99. Uh, might be a little soon for puts. When's their earnings? Their Q3 numbers might be good again. It looks like it failed the resistance. Some puts could be in order, but the question is how far will it drop? With anticipation of earnings coming up, it may hold fairly steady for a while. I don't think classic French cuisine is as delicate as most people think it is. It's mainly the pastries, but the food itself is very rich. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you can see a little bit of a dip, but once IV starts picking up for earnings, just because last earnings were so good, I think it's gonna start running again until earnings. So picking up puts for post earnings might be a good idea. if you think earnings are going to be bad. I mean, it's already fucking super overvalued anyway. Like way, way, way overvalued. Can you tell me a good recipe for Coco Dan? Nice, Dan Dividend. Escort is good. It's just butter, though. This is butter and slimy shit. What controls a cat economy? I have no idea what you mean. Can a market crash happen in slow motion? Yeah. I'm if you go back to like March, not that it was a crash, but like it came down fast, but it still took a while, right? Like it started at the beginning of September, or no, wait, that's not the right one. Hold on. Why is this not moving? So it started at the beginning of February and ran all the way out to like it peaked on the 23rd of March. So, it can take quite some time. They do accelerate as they get lower though. Oh, interesting. Jimmy coming back up a little bit. I'll update Reddit real fast, guys. Do, do, do. When's the next quarter earnings for GME? December, I believe, right? Thoughts on Twilio? I don't know what that is. Alleged currency? Reserve currency? Nice. Thank you, Nutsaculon. I appreciate the joke. Well, never mind. Do you think with the long transfer rate for what? Do you pan fry or bake pan fry to bake or pan fry only? I sear when I make meatballs, I sear them and then put them in sauce in the oven, in like an uncovered Dutch oven. The Twitter allegations are everywhere. I mean, that's because, the algorithms direct you to see the things that you've shown previous interest in, also, right? Which compounds that appearance that it's everywhere. Thoughts on thoughts? My favorite part of this channel is the cooking tips. Thanks, man. I guess. Wait, this isn't a cooking channel? I mean, it can be sometimes when we're bored. Thank you, Han. Waiting on Amy to hit a low 102 to buy in. Not bad. If the market crashes, you'll get a better deal on it, though. Oh, what have you done? Oh, you greedy fuck. October 1st. We'll see. You might be safe. Moonwin, I should send you Baba from yesterday to piss you off. Thoughts on China power issues? I have no idea. Are they running out of coal? There are concerns about hedge funds and danger of leverage, which might result in financial runs. I think she's referring to runs on banks, Bob, not like GameStop running, but maybe. When using SQQQ and SPXS as a market crash hedges, do you buy and resell the options often or just buy and hold months out? I mean, I'm thinking about selling my SQQQs right now because they're way up. And then I'll probably buy back in if it bounces. But I'm waiting to see like if the trend continues. I have time, right? Show me, Baba. You're gonna be so mad though. It's better. It's more money than every play you've ever sent me. I'm not making hot girls and boys group mods. I'll be proud. How much of your capital do you put to a day trade? It depends on my confidence in it, Henry. Nevada gonna run the fuck out of water. California too. I don't care. FX hedge was wrong last time. Also, we don't know what's getting margin called. It's just a useless Twitter bot. If we dip to 150, I'm taking out a home equity loan. Thanks, Multi Bliss, for that vote of confidence. I'll show you when I feel like it, Moonwind. When the moment's right. You've shown a real passion for the channel lately. I know. Zoom out for a sec on the SPY so you can see where it's at relative to the other correction zones. Very far away. Overreaction 2918. The next correction zone's at 420, which is $13 lower than it's currently trading. I've never refinanced a home. I've never owned property. You can lower your interest rate sometimes, which can save you money long term. Or you can finance in repairs. No, not really interested in real estate. I mean, I'd buy like a house to live in, but the property to your viewers' hearts. I'm looking into houses too, and I don't know how selling CCs is going to look as a primary source of income for loans. Moonwind, if you put enough money down on anything, someone will give you a mortgage. Where would you buy property for fun? I don't know. Probably like New York, California, Italy, and England. Maybe Japan. Although I don't think I could buy property in Japan. I don't know how that works. Have an annuity and I need cash now. My house is up 50% in less than 10 years. Mass spectrometer, my GameStop is up like 2,400% in less than 10 months. You could always try to find out, James. Sound investment. Yeah, I think you have to be born there to own property. Or really, really rich, which hopefully I can pull off soon. That is to say the bubble is real. Oh, I know. I think that's the first time you've ever successfully done that, Moon. Possibly, but I don't think it's just that level 6. I'm sure that's happening. I'm sure they're, as market sentiment shifts, people are going to start pulling their money out of the market, right? Do you know if CTXS leads back there? Oh, what? We're still like $13 away from there. KL. No, I don't think the correction's steep enough to see a lot of margin calls. A few smaller positions, weaker funds, but no big players are going down because of a fucking 2% dip. How real do you think the threat of hyperinflation is? And should we consider that when selling? Okay, you do realize that like GME going to the moon doesn't create hyperinflation, right? It's just the transfer of money. It doesn't mean more money is getting printed. No, I haven't, Jason. If MOASS happens, I'm not like afraid to break a lease, right? Like I just fucking get a different place and pay out the remainder or find someone to rent the place I'm in. It's not like a big deal. Fuck it. I'll buy whatever I rent, I'll just buy that and then, you know, go buy something else. True. I'm getting IV crushed on my VIX puts. What do you have puts on the VIX? It's going up. think people overestimate a lot of things sometimes, Ben. It's not being underreported, it's its effect is being underreported. Sorry, man, my Philadelphia home is not for sale. Everyone has a price. Dan Almighty. Yeah, I think I could go above $1 million. I still don't know who Kevin's meat is. Turns out my spy calls this morning were a horrible mistake. Hey, user, I fucking did you not read my weekly DD? Yeah, that's going on right now, Visceral. It's not just you. Yeah, I already went over the tweets, Jim. I don't want to live in Philly, but I want to buy the house that I can't have. I don't have to live there, right? I can just rent it back to him. Shut up, Moonwind. I don't want to open Windows or take screenshot. I'll do it after. You're gonna BlackRock him. Shh. VIX puts is a great idea like 30 days out. I mean, the VIX can spike for a while if the market starts falling. Moonwood is not becoming the treasurer. Sunreef 80 catamaran. I don't know. You notice how Yellen's date on when the U.S. will run out of money correlates with your T plus 35 dates? No, I didn't. What date did she say? Dr. K. Because I didn't hear the thing. October 18th? Where does that fall on my thing? Hold on. I need to look at this now. It's like right in between. Oh, wait. I already have these marked. Never mind. That's right in the middle. Cool. Yeah, it's dead center. They won't default. It's a plotkin. Sounds like they didn't need to use them. I'm 11 years old, and my brother got me 10 shares of GameStop. He told me to ask you, what does it mean? It means that you're legally not allowed to own stock, Abzala. You should read something. I think you need some kind of canary statement, like is used on the dark web. Seriously, you should read something stating that you're not being coerced by anyone to say anything. I mean, I'm not. Isn't I feel like that's sufficient. Ooh, the sun's popping out. Remember that time you timed? I didn't time everyone out. I timed you out mostly, Dr. K. Just a shower thought. You were probably a target by now. Of what? Jesus Christ. What if you were coerced into saying you're not coerced? Well, it's like bouncing back, right? No, still dipping. Don't get suicided. I'm not afraid of that, I don't think. A target for people who hate the truth. You'd be surprised how many people that is. Someone's been watching Charlie's videos too much. It sounds like it. I'm not making you treasurer, Moonwind. Fun vibe in chat today. You were when you started your DD. It got kind of dark for a second. Well, there was a reason for that. But now it's just common knowledge. It's fine. I think I've developed a spy fetish because I love to watch it. I heard Ken Griffin has bought out all the supplies of gherkins and is rifling through them to find the one that talks stocks. I'm not making Moonwind anything. I'd sooner ban Moonwind than make him either of those things. Moonwind's not even a pigeon whale. Dr. K, arise Midwesterners who love pineapple pizza. Do not hide your pride and shame. Gurkle bans assholes because he hates competition. Pineapple pizza deserves its proper place in the pizza hallmark. Oh, where is he? I'm gonna silence you. Dr. K starting with his shit again. Yeah, I agree, Fluffy. I have to plug in the Thinkorswim servers. You said that about Carl to start. This is different. Yeah, Carl, if you want to find Dr. K and time him out, feel free. I'm not going to have him starting with his pineapple pizza bullshit again. Moonwind would probably do great at the Fed. Amazing. Free Dr. K. Are you sounds worse than North Korea? What are German nachos? It's not my birthday. Historical support under 180. There's some support in the 175 range, and 162.50 is really strong, Jim. Burry tweet. I wonder if Dr. K is just Bray. Bray fighting back against the government. Dr. Cassandra. I'm not gonna do that, Zaris. I don't even care that much. If it requires me going to Superstock and trying to find something, it's not gonna happen. The volume on CEI. Crazy GME January levels. Nice. This actually looks kind of good. Interesting. What the fuck? Why was this shit $6 million a share? Yeah, I'm guessing it does. But their float's still not that big. I kind of like how it looks on the daily. But what's driving the interest? Just the natural gas because of an energy crisis? Huh. I like the volume. Hmm.
Not a lot of range, though. Guess it's already passing that. $4? Could be interesting. Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I would have day traded it, but it's not moving fast enough. Was it your Ko-Fi? Moonwind for treasurer, free Dr. K. Fuck pineapple on pizza. Thank you, fiscal stupidity. I appreciate that. I agree with one of those two sentiments. I just bought 1,000 shares of CEI. Why not? I guess. It was before it split, Salmon. I didn't miss Dr. K's. Strike me down with all your pineapple pizza hatred, and I will rise stronger and better tasting than ever before. Oh, just gonna time you out again. Why am I not hearing the donations? Moonwind for financial rehab. Ban Dr. K. I'm not gonna ban Dr. K. The martyr we needed. $100 shares at 203. I'm sweating 916. What are you talking about? Dark pool percentage so low. How do you know until the end of the day? I mean, dark pool percentage yesterday was higher than it was on Friday. There's a correlation there, farming hobo, with dark pool percentage and the lack of fucking volume, too.
Probably M-dub. It just doesn't mean anything, though. Like, the dark pool percentage is lower because there's no volume. Yeah, Freg's still missing. Fat guys trading stocks. Yeah, Burry's on a thing. Thank you for that, Hales. It doesn't affect volume. The volume affects the percentage of shares traded in dark pools. So if we have a dip in dark pool volume, right? Like, say we go from, 42% to 39%. That's just because there's less volume traded on this day than this day. People keep trying to tie that into other shit, and it's not why it's down. Jesus. Sure. I don't think brokers are going to disable selling. Was today exciting? Should I be feeling this emotion? No. Today's super boring. No emotion. Indifference. That's what you should feel right now. Won't brokers lose money like Robinhood did? That wasn't the issue Robinhood had. Yep, they returned them. They borrowed them this morning, Kamer Dan. And then returned them. Because they didn't need them. After Mo asked him to eat seafood all the time.
What's my favorite seafood? Maine lobster. That's also a rich person food. But my favorite rich person food is white truffle. Thoughts on activated charcoal in your body wash? You can scrub your fucking body with whatever you want, man. I don't care. Not a cult glider. King crab. I don't like the. I'm not as fond of the sweetness in crab meat. Like, I like crab, it's fine, but it's not my favorite. Wagyu and Otoro. Oh, I'm gonna get so much of that. Like bluefin tuna belly. It wasn't 9 to 10 million FTDs, Stefan. It was they needed 9 to 10 million volume to stuff the FTDs back in the pipeline, right, and roll them over. And so since they can't, since they didn't get that volume, those FTDs are going to pile up. But that's not the number of FTDs. That was the amount of volume needed to hide the FTDs. I think you need to go back and read that DD one more time. I offered to mail you Bluefin Toro I caught, and you never responded. Did you? I feel like I don't have a PO box. Also, how the fuck are you gonna ship me tuna in dry ice? I guess. Want some beef and broccoli right now? That sounds kind of good, actually. Not real Chinese food, but delicious nonetheless. I don't know, Vince. The volume's far different than it was in January, so I don't know how long it'll take for us to pop up on Reg Show, but I think it'll happen on the threshold security list. If the SPY doesn't recover 445 by Friday, I'm selling naked calls on it for Monday. It's too much tuna. Why would you put Wagyu on a roll? Partly. What's your P.O. box? I want to send you this can of Starkist. I don't have a P.O. box. One, because none of the P.O. box places are open on the weekend when I'm off. And two, because I don't care. Like, I kind of prefer that you guys don't send me shit, in a way. Because then I have to, like, go get it and be like, oh, this thing I got sent is so cool, and that's going to be fake, you know? So why bother? Why are you selling so much shit? Maybe it's time to crank up the volume to make up for all your shorting. Thanks, Mads. I couldn't just be walking around with that spy position, you know? I had to get out. I stopped going to Nobu a long time ago. They used to be so good. And as soon as they started opening up like other locations, their quality just kept getting worse and worse. And now I'm convinced that Nobu is just like a place for rich people to hang out to like be like, look at me, I'm rich. But their food's mediocre at this point. What's your Amazon wish list? So you're not going to do unboxing videos like Matt Kors? I'm not putting on normal candles, Dr. K. It's going to be disgusting. Leaving a cheeseburger pie at the doorstep of everyone in Manhattan just to make sure you get one. Thanks, David. I appreciate that. Great, you validated my feelings. Yeah, it's still good, but it's definitely slid. Nubu's trick is the tiny jalapeno. So what you're saying is that the Pigeon Well chat is similar to Nobu? No. Well, in a way. Except some people are pigeon whales to make a statement, and some people are pigeon whales to support the channel. I'm not going to name names, but it's obvious. Thoughts on Han Dynasty? Their dry, spicy chicken is. You know, I've never been there. Where is that on the? Is that on the Upper East Side? What's on your Amazon fish list? I'm a pigeon whale for both reasons. I'm not naming names, Carl. You didn't even invite me to your fucking wedding, and now you want me to give you secrets? Cool. Looks like Pelosi got in at the right time. How's the options chain? Interesting. Eh. I've eaten at Motorino before. I did not like it. I thought their fucking crust was doughy. And you'll have to explain our relationship to everyone. Best man, and I don't have to talk to anybody. Also, there needs to be an open bar. Tell me there's an open bar. Open bar, but it's only wine slams? I'm fine with that. I'll slam a few bottles and then make a speech. The last wedding I went to didn't have an open bar. They fucking charged people. Like I've already showed up to your fucking wedding. Like your celebration that you've chosen to fuck one person for the rest of your life. And now I'm supposed to pay to drink? No. I left. I left the wedding. Needless to say, me and him are no longer friends. That's what I like about you, Pi. You're a hopeless romantic. I know. I hope you took your gift back from the gift table too. Well, I'd written him a check and I tore it up. Aren't you at work, Daniel? Plot twist, it was Kirk's own wedding. It was not. Oh, thank God, Carl. Now we're working. I said I had written, not roten. Salpack. Pickle Financial doesn't support marriage. No, he didn't fucking warn me. Otherwise, I would have just brought some bottles in my car and had an open bar for the cool people. You should have prosecuted a user. Assumptions. They make an ass of you and me, Papa Muff. I can't be an usher at your wedding, but I'll come to your wedding dressed as usher, corn trader. I don't think Usher's ever worn an outfit that I wouldn't consider wearing. Deal. Awesome. In cults, it's common for the leader to be married to all the ladies. Therefore, Pi-Fi cannot support marriage amongst the rabble. You know, let's just say this. We're not a cult, Fluffy-osa. Do you know the dance from Yeah? Just as well as I did when I performed it for my high school talent show. What app are you using? Congrats on your first billion. Thanks. This is WeBull. The link is down in the description below. It is free for charting. I don't recommend holding your GameStop in it. Which statement, corn trader? Whoa, Jason. You don't need to do that, man. No, most of the graphics for the stream actually come from the audience. Today's graphic, brought to you by JFresh. It wasn't his first choice, but it was an acceptable one. Your high school had a talent show? Sort of. Someone get me that footage. It exists. You know what was hard? It was the hat part. Like spinning the hat. That took forever to learn. Cause you had to throw your bling like to the left and spin your hat, or it was not easy. Actually, I think Weeble's pretty good for options, Jebin. I've gotten some of my best like order execution for options on Weeble. It's sometimes better than IBKR. No, Dr. K hasn't been timed out in forever. He just had nothing else interesting to say. I bought a $7 metamaterials call for October 15th. Would you just chill on it? I mean, I guess, yeah. Calls out RRP into quarter end. I mean, they doubled the RRP, so it's gonna go up. Like each participant can now deposit 160 million overnight. When did you stop accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? I think I was about like 4. 4 or 5. Whatever age it is that they make you go into the box with the child molester. They are written by all guys. TJ. See, I remembered. Sec Yellen just said there are issues related to hedge funds and possibility of leverage there that can trigger financial runs. Yeah. That means like runs on the market. That's not a good thing. It's more like the diarrhea kind of runs than the like my stock's going up kind of runs. Can you go over cat? What's it do? It's still going up? I haven't looked it up since this morning. It looks fucking amazing. I'm super happy. I have $200 calls for November 19th. They're probably making me money. Cat has a serious amount of room to the upside. Breaking 202.50 is going to be relevant. After that, 210, 220 is going to be an important resistance. It's bouncing right off that low trend that I had. It looks great. If the infrastructure bill passes, especially if the like 2.5 trillion addendum passes as well, this thing's gonna go like way past 250. Cat just beating the market is bullish as fuck though. Maybe I want to double down on this. How's the Dow look? Interesting. Hold on. Why? Those are kind of pricey. Maybe 210s? What's going on with Baba? It's just chopping. It looks fine. I don't like it below VWAP though. Have you ever lived in any other borough of New York City? Yeah, I lived in Brooklyn and the Bronx. I haven't lived in any other counties. What's going on, Rat Bolani? How you doing, man? So why is a CC more dangerous than a put? Because if GME rips out of the blue, right? Captain sink a lot, you'll lose your shares. So like, say GME just like margin call happens right now, and GME just shoots up to like 210, and you have a covered call there, right? But it keeps going. It doesn't stop, right? You're gonna lose your shares at 210. And they're just gone. Like, you're not gonna be able to buy back in, right? If it's like at that same price. Yeah, unless you have cash to close it. Don't scare me like that. You think we're still testing 200, 205 this week? I'd like to see us test 210, Board Gamer. Just because Moonwind sold some covered calls up and around that area. No, this week's flat. I said that already. Flat week. Flat, boring week, getting dragged around by the market. Hedge it with an out of the money call. You can. But then you make less money. Bro, not cool. I just want us to hit like 215 moon and then drop back down. but not lower than 207.50. When does the bill get pushed through? If it passes, I'm not sure, Jack. It'll be the bill passing alone will be enough to trigger a run on cat, like a run up. Moderna and BNTX is oversold and it's recovering. If you want to get some calls, it's printing now. Moderna. Nope. I don't like it. It looks weak. I think it'll keep coming down with the market. Can we give Moonwing cardiac arrest? He's the one making bearish bets on my favorite stock. So he can eat. I mean, October 4th spy puts. Should I hold for a few days? Depends on your strike. You look at the BNTX 5-minute. Have you chosen the 5-minute over the 1-minute for a reason? Because it looks better. I mean, you got to inverse head and shoulders, but I feel like you probably have that on maybe on the SPY right now as well. Yeah, the SPY is also forming an inverse head and shoulders. This is just like other stocks moving with the market. If the market rebounds, right, and you bought something that, you know, the market tracks really closely on the dip, you'll make money on the bounce. But that's gonna be true for like a lot of stocks. I don't think like BNTX or Moderna are, you know, special in that regard. What does the shaded yellow mean? It's in a correction zone, mustard homie. Ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. We're at 182.45 for those of you listening in. I'll be right back. Oh, look, we're down a little. All right, I'm gonna try and see if this is a catalyst. Nope. Whoever recommended these Grillo's pickles? They are good. I like the heat. It's a nice level of heat. I remember what I did every day before GameStop. Did you have a job? Yes, I had a job, but what did I do when I wasn't staring at the ticker? I don't know, Carl. Son of a bitch. I don't remember what I used to do. I think I enjoyed my day. Like I would stop trading and then I would. I think I distinctly remember doing things. I just don't remember what they were. I used to day drink. Good to know, ride or die. Ride, doctor, die. Ooh, 180. I had a girlfriend before this. Don't worry, you'll have one after too. There's always plenty of fish in the sea. You know what? I forgot something. One sec. No, I had to get scissors. to open my tiny package of Trader Joe's Kalamata olives. Yes, scissors for my tiny package. That's correct. Seymour dollars. Nice product placement, very subtle. I'm working on it. Thanks, uncut funk 7-Up. 4 Kool-Aid man. This is amazing. There's so many Kool-Aid man. Thanks, guys. No, Matthew, down. Down $8. But when toilet paper is a must, crinkle or fold? I don't know. Do you mean, do I like take it off the roll and fold it up? No, guys, let's hold on. We've already got enough cult vibes going on. We don't need Kool-Aid for MOASS. All right, that's not necessary. The shorts have to cover. Everyone relax. I just do origami with it. I like to make like swans. You know, the best way to do it after you bidet is that you just grab a hair dryer. Brown SWAT event. Oh, we're going down because the market's going down. Ew. Do people do that? You know, if you eat enough spicy food, Corn Trader, that goes away, right? These olives are so good. What happens when you need chapstick? Twitter people have been pumping CEI for a month. Good for them. They don't. I'm trying to get them to, Knuckleballer. I figure if I talk about Trader Joe's products enough, then they'll have no choice but to sponsor me. Or at least ask my opinion on ice cream novelties before they produce them. I'd be okay with that too. I want a white chocolate chip macadamia cookie with coconut ice cream. Sandwich. Ice cream's amazing. It's like one of my favorite desserts. Yeah, cheddar rockets. Oh, I've had the mini chocolate peanut butter cups. They're solid. There's no Wegmans in New York City. White chocolate macadamia cookie was one of my nicknames in high school. Nice. If you'd used that on your campaign slogan, James, you'd be in Congress right now. It's super easy. You have to sign up for campaigns as a YouTube influencer, and you can get 2K per plug. What's the difference between Pollock paneer and sag paneer? I think they're from the same, like similar dish, but from different regions. Donathan. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know that much about like Indian food. Bulgur? Does it come in a little squeezy tube? No one liked my idea about the white chocolate macadamia nut Trader Joe's ice cream sandwiches filled with coconut ice cream. It's like a vacation in your mouth. I tried, but they wouldn't let me put it on the ballot. And they call this a democracy. Sounds too rich. No coconut? Well, I want like a pina colada ice cream sandwich, but minus the pina. Sag can have other spinach and greens. Oh, okay. I know they have cheese in them, and the cheese is nice. Well, thank you, original I am. Are we talking about sag paneer? Apparently. Pollock is made with spinach only. Okay. Ooh, mustard leaves. What's the over-under on Carl surviving a Bacardi 151 chug? Oh, don't do that. You'll like Carl, hear me out, man. You will actually burn the lining off your esophagus. I've seen it happen. It's not pretty. Where are you at with cheesecake? Not my favorite. It depends on the kind, but for the most part, not my favorite. Oh, I bought frozen pollock paneer. You know, the frozen Indian food at Trader Joe's, I shit you not, is better than most of the restaurants near me. Not all of them, but it's better than like the cheap like takeout places. Yeah, yeah, don't do it. It's that's just a bad idea. You will have to go to the hospital, and the pain is pretty terrible. Mid-November Cat 210s or SMG 160s or both. Not financial advice, of course. I bought some mid-November Cat 210s, some extras. On the 19th. I'm from South Asia. My wife and I agree that Trader Joe's has decent Indian food. It's not bad. They're it's like I mean it's not great, but for frozen food, it's pretty awesome. Raw cookie dough? I don't know. I'm in the US, Hartley, so it's like we have like raw eggs are generally not something you want to eat here. You can sous vide them though to kill salmonella. Would those olives go down nicely with the Trader Joe's kombucha? The pomegranate hibiscus is light and refreshing with a fruity flavor, and the cranberry spiced apple is great for the fall. Nice, Bob. I like it. One step closer. Once I have my Trader Joe's partnership, I'll be, completely infallible and transparent. Then people could be like, "You're a shill," and I could be like, "Yes, but for Trader Joe's." And who's gonna find fault with that? Everyone loves fucking Trader Joe's. Yeah, Baba's looking good. The raw flour is, I mean, you bake the flour, atomic, but yeah, because of the toxins. All of a sudden, I really want Trader Joe's. See, it's working. You're trash, not another Dan. I have a theory. If I were a single man, I would go to Trader Joe's at 7 p.m. on a weeknight. Yep. Costco's all right. I just don't like paying a cover charge to go anywhere. Trash Dan, you called my name. No, I called another Dan trash. Sorry if that wasn't clear. Nice bounce on 180. I'm going to make a note of this on Reddit. Stock dips $10. Nice try, hedges. Stock goes up $1. MOASS. Exactly. Now you're learning. Money I save in Costco for gas pays for a whole year's membership. My car is very fuel efficient, so I wouldn't really save a lot of money on gas. I think I fill up my car like once every 3 months. Part of that's because I live in the city, but I don't think you save that much money at Costco on most other things, though. Like it's really not that remarkable. If you like their brands and the selection of stuff they have, it's fine, but I don't think it's like strictly cheaper. Yeah, like meat's okay. That depends where you buy your meat from. Their meat is better than the competitors' equally priced meat. Puts on Tesla doing really well right now. Awesome, JR. I figured it would get rejected at 800. No problem, toilet wine. Aldi's meat's okay. It's not the worst. It's definitely better than most other grocery stores. Who's your meat guy? I go to a butcher shop that's like by my house. I don't eat meat that often though. Like maybe like 2-3 times a week at most. I think so, but like if you buy shit on sale at like a grocery store, it's gonna be cheaper than Costco most of the time. I go to Whole Foods because there's one near me. There's no Costco's anywhere near where I live. There's one like way the fuck uptown, but I'm not going to that. It's like too much work. If you have ethanol in the fuel, I drive it every week. My car goes like 600 miles on a tank, I think. But yeah, I know. I never let it sit more than like a few days. I have to move it anyway because the parking here. No, my neighbors don't know shit about me. I live in New York. I don't talk to them. Aldi's my jam, partially because I'm poor, mostly because I'm cheap. This is the way. I'm not a vegetarian at all. Triangulate. You aren't paying 1,600 for a monthly parking spot? Fuck no. I'd rather just get a ticket every week. So they give out a 60. Here's the math on that. You can go buy a parking spot for $1,600 to like $3,200 a month, right, in New York. Or you can park on the street and get a $60 ticket every week. And sometimes the cops don't even like ticket you, right? Sometimes you get away with just parking there and not getting a ticket. This is definitely the better deal. It's once a week right now. Ever since the pandemic, it's only once a week. They reduced the street sweeping to the second day. Not if they're paid. They only impound your vehicle if you have like 10 or more outstanding tickets. You found a loophole? Shh. I thought everyone knew about it. The problem with that is like some parts of the city that you live in don't have street parking. Like there's no like it's all commercial parking. So you can't park in those spots at all during the day, and then they will tow your car. But if you're in an area that has residential parking, you can park that way. I know, Aggro Crag. That's not criminal. I pay the tickets. Yeah, like most of the center of Manhattan. If we have like Manhattan here, like this whole area has no parking basically. There's a few streets, but for the most part, nothing. So there's parking up here and here and here and a little bit here and some down here. But the entire like center mass of the city, and you have Central Park here, which you can't park in either. So like the entire center mass of the island is no parking. I had a car when I got here, and I didn't want to get rid of it. Only a poor would park on the street. Or somebody just doesn't care that much about their car. If you have enough money and you know the right people, you can get a parking pass. And then you can park anywhere in the city. All of what you just described, plus higher state taxes, can be worth living in New York for just for order execution. I don't live in New York for order execution. While it is slightly better, it's not that much better. There's a Billions episode about that. About what? I actually think Connecticut and New Jersey have better order execution times. Unless you're like wired into the exchange, like if you're down in the financial district. parking pass? Oh. Everyone keeps telling me to watch that show. Yeah, it's the hedge funds in Greenwich, and there's like a fiber lines that go directly out of like Greenwich and Stamford. Hmm. Connecticut just has really good fiber coverage. Also, fiber's relevant for execution time. If you can get fiber, that's generally better. Like coax, it's kind of shit. But that's true. Like I had better order execution with fiber in California than I did with cable here. So no, we just bounced off 180. It was a nice bounce too. It was like a $3 bounce. Not bad. On most stocks, you'd be stoked to see that. 5 milliseconds is solid. I have no idea, Gabe. I think the issue captains sink a lot with coaxial isn't the amount of data it can handle, it's the speed. And then you also have like hubs, which it all slows your ping down. Although I'm not a networking expert. Yeah, never use Wi-Fi. If you're day trading on a computer, you definitely want to be hardwired. Rent a half cabinet in a New York One data center. Yep, you can do that. It's expensive. I don't think it depends on what kind of trading you're doing, but you don't really need to do that. Trade on my phone. It's just getting it in, right? Yeah. But sometimes you're getting it in while, like, you're getting the limit order in while the stock's moving, and then it can matter. Like what happened to me earlier on those GameStop options where I kept having to, like, drop my stop limit in order to get it to fill because the stock was moving faster than the order was going in. It only matters for like order execution like that and slippage only matter if you're day trading like large amounts too. Like you have to be buying lots and lots of stock. And then, you know, if you're swing trading and shit, it's kind of irrelevant. 5G is actually pretty decent. I feel like 5G is probably better than most people's like home internet. You could also write it off, Hartley. Yeah, I know. Ryound. 5G post COVID shot has been phenomenal. I know. Best service possible. Everywhere I go, 5 bars. Nice, chicken tender daddy. Extreme low latency. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I don't have that here. Hey, user. Good to know. Barbecue sauce or honey mustard? Honey mustard. I only put barbecue sauce on barbecue. Because algorithms track the market, LC. And what's a buy opportunity for one person is likely a buy opportunity for many. I think they start showing up by tomorrow, but you have to be on. You have to have. So for the threshold list, you have to have 0.5% of shares outstanding. Fail. Which for GameStop is like 383,000, give or take, for 5 days consecutive. How are fails even leave? Did you hear about the CLO theory? Thinking this week will be good for GME 930 specifically. We'll see. There may be something to it, but I don't know. Can you DM me that information, Hartley, when you get a chance? How are fails even legal? This is absurd. Well, in an effort to make the system run efficiently and, you know, prevent over punishing mistakes. They have incidentally let illegal activity slip through, right? It's really hard to design a perfect system in that regard. Or 10K for 5 days in a row. No, 0.5% of the float 5 days in a row, double down. Is that tracking available to the public? What tracking? Yeah, they carry over day to day, if not covered. It looks like it, Visceral, but we'll see. Well, unfortunately, our government does not move that quickly, and self-regulatory bodies have no motivation to. Posted about the CLO thing this morning in the DD discussion channel and tagged you. I'll check it out. I think I might have seen the DD, but maybe not. I mean, we won't get a report, AB, on FTDs until the 1st, if it comes out on time. No. No Baba calls right now. But if it's gonna... See, I want it to hold this resistance. If it can hold or get up to like 155, I think I'm gonna buy some like mid-November 160s. What should do T plus 69 DD again? I think it's like 50. I understand like 50% of it. Well, it's more than 50% of the people who've read it. It's not my DD though. It's Dr. Gingerball's DD. I simply published it for him so it would be seen. Yeah, you can't short stocks that are on the threshold list, Corn Trader. No borrowing can occur. I don't think the government's going to shut down Big Tillionaire. Ooh, I want a quesadilla. That sounds delicious. So that would be game over. It'd be very interesting what occurs after that. Taco Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Say the yelling comments about hedgies wasn't related to our play, MOASS. Yeah. Hold my Pigeon Whale membership. I'm not leaving. What? Two plus 69 looks and sounds better. Thanks. You mean the actual T plus 69? For a 20 DD win next year. Should I exercise my calls? I don't know. What do you think Yellen was talking about in regard to her comments? I think she's talking about there being a run on the markets. Like, people are going to sell. Like, pull their money out. Different terminology. Or you're just not understanding the terminology she's using, maybe. That seems more likely than, you know, her referring to this situation. You live in any house you want, but Adam Aaron is your roommate. Do you take the deal? No. I'd rather live in a cardboard box. Arbitrage, Shane. Chart has a nice setup for another run. What is this? Oh, CRYBF. Why does everyone look at these shitty penny stocks? It actually doesn't look bad. I don't know anything about the company, but it looks like it's starting to break out, but it came down to retest. So, maybe 9 million free floats. Nice. I don't know shit about them though. Maybe it'll run. Maybe it'll do fuck all because it's a penny stock. Chicken and pesto is not bad. Some fish with pesto is okay. I don't know if I do like red meat with pesto. Maybe. Doesn't actually doesn't sound awful. Look at dats. Do you just chase shit all day? This looks like a massive chase. Victor, every time you tell me to look at a stock, it's already ripped. You're doing it wrong. You're supposed to buy it before that happens. When people pull their, let's say, 100K out of their brokerage, but the brokerage has that 100K leveraged, we'll add that together with some carrots, and you got a stew. Damn straight, Aggro Crag. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, shrimp is good with pesto too. Depends. It's gotta be like fresh pesto. Not like that fucking bottled garbage. Can you look at Burke? No. I don't want to, Heath Dill. Is it doing something? Well, now I'm curious. What's Burke doing? Burke is doing... Look! It's GameStop. I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna buy one share. Try to time the peak. What if it rips more? But like, what were you playing calls on it? Then you're paying for the IV. I mean, you're already in a risky situation because it's at all-time highs. It's just bad. There's nothing good there. You're just gonna end up a fucking bag holder on more shit than you're gonna make money on. I was thinking flank steak with pesto and cheese wrapped and broiled. So like a milk steak? Can you please explain your stance of puts on air fryers? It's just a tiny convection oven that you put on your counter. It dehydrates your food, and they're gross. No, Trader Joe's is private. That's how we know that they're, you know, not a shill. They can't be evil. They're not publicly traded. Is he yelling about coconut water again? No, Alex. This is about pesto. No, I have no interest in getting back in BBBY. I made my money. I don't think it's gonna do anything super significant before earnings. It might. I could be completely fucking wrong, but I don't really see like a good entry right now. If it's especially if it's gonna chop. I am from Germany, and there's no options on CEI and DATS. I mean, if I don't know, I'm not a big fan of scalping. I feel like not only is it super risky, it's hard to pull off. Milk steak boiled over hard. You're so ignorant about air fryers. Everything I just said about air fryers is completely fucking true. They are just a tiny convection oven that you put on your counter. You're telling me I'm ignorant about them, but you don't even know that they're a convection oven. So blow it out your ass. Sounds like you know what an air fryer is, but you don't know what a convection oven is. We're gonna have this fucking argument again. It's stupid. It'd be a full-on philanthropist post-MOASS. Probably in like the worst possible way, though. Safe to assume derivatives market is the largest financial sector in the U.S. and probably the world. Absolutely. Or bonds. Bonds are bigger. Why would anyone want to fry air? It's the best type of oven. I missed that, Ty. They add more fans or something? I don't get it. That's exactly what they've done. They've added like an extra fan to a convection oven. Or they haven't, and they're just calling it air fryer technology. It's like a microwave that makes food crispy instead of soggy. No, it's like a fucking oven with a fan. Maybe you guys wouldn't be so obsessed with fucking air fryers if you weren't reheating like McDonald's chicken nuggets. It's not a hypothesis, it's a fact, Heath Dale. I love that name so much. Is there a live display of T plus 69 of how many FTDs are going to fall out from the last few days going forward? This could keep building toward October anomaly, correct? Yes. 23 trading days from yesterday. Ooh, I haven't measured that. What's the effect of T plus 69 on this? Wait, no, that's the wrong box. Yesterday. It's here. So more FTDs possibly here. Was my guess. I don't know. JFresh has all the data for that. Go bug him. He loves it when people DM him. I don't like holding Baba overnight, Windmill. Not this week. Unless you're like really, unless you have a lot of time. I would pay so much money post-MOASS to see the Honorable Chair Pow boof a pickle. Oh my god. You know what I have? I have the best. How am I going to get this on stream, though? Because it's on my phone. I want to share it with people because I found it and it was fantastic. Here we go. Wait, what? This is amazing, and it's not mine, but I wanted to share it with everyone. Your budding record label and pumping out hot tracks, artisanal Billy Mayo cheese, a non-literal religious following. I know. It's crazy, and it's all formed organically. What? No, that's Jerome Powell. J-Pow. Classic J-Pow. Oh, because sentiment for the market is always ready to be positive. Bullish sentiment is just always waiting there, ready to pounce. Chair pow. Like Atlas, he bears the weight of the world on his shoulders. Powell hour. We are going back up, which is cool, so we can end the day flat like I expected. Everyone got. I had so many comments on my DD this week that were like, "Oh, this is bullshit," because it was like I just said it was gonna be flat, and so I'm loving this right now. Do you support J-Pow for renomination? Absolutely. I couldn't think of anyone better to do his job. I'm not a confirmed shill until I have that first paycheck from Trader Joe's.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Carl, where do I yeet $25? So if you look down in the description below, there's a link to my Ko-Fi. I promise I'll do something good with it.
Trying to place a stop limit on my CEI. Can you explain why Fidelity needs a stop price and a limit price? So your stop is the trigger, and that places the limit. So stop, and then limit. So as soon as the stop is triggered, then the limit goes to the market. So your order isn't placed until the stop is triggered. Official shill payment. Thank you so much, Trader El Cinco Joes. Unfortunately, not an official check, but I do appreciate the sentiment. One of these days, guys, I will get sponsored by Trader Joe's. It's going to happen. I won't let my dreams just be memes. If I have to go and buy Trader Joe's out after MOASS to sponsor this channel, I will. Thanks, Bob Lewis. Are Trader Joe's franchised? So, like, I could just advertise my own personal Trader Joe's? I get Trader Joe's YouTube ads? What the fuck? I am not getting a cut of that action. This is bullshit. Wait, we're still gonna have a channel after MOASS? Dude, I mean, I might not be on it, but I'm definitely gonna hire somebody to review luxury products. I'm not gonna miss out on the opportunity of having tens of thousands of millionaires watching my channel. Pfft. That'd be stupid. No, we'll just like start like we'll just do like angel investing. Just like price out any type of public audience you could possibly have, right? And we'll just start reviewing like startup companies. We can have them come live on the stream and pitch to us. Like, oh yeah, tell me about your app. No, I don't think I'll make enough money off MOASS to buy out General Mills. Pickle tank. I still don't understand what the difference is. If the stop triggers the limit and the limit goes to the market, isn't the value of the stop and limit the same? No. You want the stop above the limit because you want it to trigger and then place your limit order. It's a way to place an order during high volatility smack factor. Kind of like Shark Tank, but less shitty and dumb. Also live. The dumpster. Can we outbid Bill Gates for the farmland post-MOASS? No. He'll still own it all. Fidelity for options doesn't let you change the stop and limit price. They both have to be the same. What the fuck? Really? I don't know. I don't use Fidelity for options very often. Not my favorite options trading platform. Uncut Funk 7 Up. Thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Secure. The limit part of stop limit says sell for at least X dollars. So in a slow market, you'll sell at a price near the stop, right? Yeah. A limit can only fill at a price above the limit. So the idea is that the stop is triggered. I have an entire video about this, but the idea is that the stop is triggered, right? And then your limit is placed in this range. But if the stock falls through your limit before the limit is placed, then you have to cancel it and replace the order. $10 billion end of day. Sure. I don't think anybody got the stream title today. So the Scientology like motto is like the next billion years. So I was making fun of that. I've really got to get better at like writing. Like I need to title my things like more Dan friendly stuff, like GME go burry, and then like a real YouTuber would, you know? Instead of trying to make like plays on words and sound smart. And I need more pictures of me pointing at things. Pointing at the corners and the top and looking really scared or shocked. Like, you won't believe how sideways we can go. Where does a Dan acquire an almighty VWAP hat? I'll let you know. Should balance your titles with SEO and cool copy for the algo plus new viewers. I have no idea what anything you just said means, Shot M. Did you know that L. Ron Hubbard was a Dan? I wouldn't be surprised. So I don't want to sell below 320 on CAI, so I place a stop at 325 and a limit at 320. I think I got it. There you go. It's super obscure. It's not a cult, though, Cool Daddy. I didn't say my titles were too smart. I just said I've got to stop trying to sound smart in my titles. Like, I'll be thinking of a title. I'll be like, oh, that's clever. And then I'll make that the title. But really, it should just be like, market, what happening? And then, like, some exclamation points and, like, shocked emojis. See, yeah, I just dumped. Did you fill?
I started the CEI crash. It only took your one limit sell. Nice. I didn't get in on it because the idea of making 30 cents off thousands of dollars seems stupid. Just money, euro, pound, yen title. I like it. Or make like the really exploitive like YouTubers where it's like, watch me make $500 off $20 in one day, and then they never do it. The scientific field of Dylanetics discusses how to use brine to conduct electricity to remove dance from your soul before the lady VWAP is reborn. Maybe that's how we keep the AMC investors out. Because I can't get to the stream without a commercial. Should be able to. I don't think I have commercials turned on. See, that's what I don't get. If I unselect all the ad types, and then YouTube fucking plays them anyway, but they just don't pay me for it. I don't like this game. Having titles with high volume keywords. Quick example, GameStop stock, daily analysis. This is not a cult. High volume keyword, a little humor daily. Ah, I see. Send me more information about these things, Sean M. This is useful to know. What? No. I will never do that, TubeSock. I don't think it's over. I'm still up. Yeah, I've had 11K subscribers for like a week now, Atomic. It's neat. I get one or two every time your stream also starts at low res and I have to change it every time. That's annoying. Do you guys not have ad blockers like everyone else? Then select them and get paid, because I definitely have to see 2 ads every day before seeing one of your vids or streams. That's fucking bullshit. How did they get away with that? Like, it's my content, right? I use uBlock. How many subscribers do you have to get a little play button? Maybe I could get a Dan to boof it on the Discord. On their servers. True. I just don't I don't understand how they could like monetize my content without my consent though. Two ads pre-stream? YouTube Premium for the win. Nice. Just change it and it's glorious. Yeah, I definitely don't stream in low resolution. That'd be just gross.
Mostly about adult diapers. Ghost of Florka, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate the membership. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Billionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. Oh wait, I gotta do my thing.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad. Crazy what, but hashtag not a cult.
I mean, I understand it, but it just seems shady. I don't know. I get ads for panel vans and candy. Awkward. There's no cult. We are not a cult. I don't think it can ever have enough vocal tracks. I'm really mad about this double ad thing. Here I am, like, not clicking the monetization options because I'm like, I'm going to be cool. And then YouTube's just monetizing those things anyway. I have a hacked version of YouTube with no ads on my phone, but when I was on vacation watching on my laptop, I got ads at the beginning and interrupted your stream with more ads periodically. Pigeon whales don't get to know the joy of Huel ads. Power. It's here. We're in it. YouTube Premium does stop ads. Members don't get mid-roll ads. I don't select mid-roll ads. I don't understand the hate around people like you making money. You're literally devoting your entire day. You deserve to be compensated for your time. No, I don't. What I owe the community is groundbreaking DD on a weekly basis for free with no support whatsoever. At least that's what I've been told.
I've never had a mid-roll ad. Okay. Yeah, because I definitely don't select those. That would be annoying as hell. YouTube monetizes every channel now, regardless if they monetize themselves. So it sounds like I should just be clicking everything. Like I should turn everything on for every video because it doesn't. Like YouTube's gonna do it anyway. Oh, yeah. You can count the number of people who've been 100% right 100% of the time on 0 fingers when it comes to the market. Jason and Kirsten. I haven't seen you for a while. Where you been? You want me to show it to you so bad, Moonwind, that I don't even want to show it to you. You've made it less fun. And I don't like that. 11.1k subs, make a wish. MOASS? Seems like a good one. I think Twitch is even worse. I've been 100% right, but I keep it to myself. If mid-roll is during the middle of viewing, I've never had that. Okay. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't let me choose like what kind of advertisements like different membership levels see. So I wouldn't be able to turn it off for like a specific membership level. Just turn it all on because yes, YouTube does it anyway. I feel like if I watched more YouTube, I would know this. Well, it's good seeing you around, Jason. It's cool that the people that were like in here on day one are largely still here. Because that means two things. People are fucking holding. And I'm entertaining as hell. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll just turn it all on tomorrow and see what happens. Let me know. Are you calling me large? Could be shorts closing, yeah, T-Squid. There was a lot of that going on other stocks into GameStop's run up in January as well. I know, Jantra. You make me feel safe. Thanks, Jose. Just less annoying than other streamers. That works. I'm not sure. I think day one was back in May. I want to say it was May. Wish I was into stocks. What proof is there of that, Jantra? Is that a longer time frame or just like the time frame CS is allowed? I think MOASS would start after hours too, Cat. I don't get how you can do 7 hours a day streaming. That's why I know you are an AI simulation. Day one was April 26th. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I knew it was like end of April, beginning of May. I mean, not only is the upside potential so high, but even at 181, most people are like a little bit in the money. So why would you? It's really hard to sell if you're up, right? That's why things get so negative when we dip below 180 towards like 160-ish, because then you start to get like below a lot of people's price points. DRS going the way it is. Should there be an anomaly in October? How extreme will this event be? I don't think DRS affects the anomaly. Like, if it occurs, it's a far greater amount of volume than has been transferred over there. But we'll see. I mean, it's still going to have a positive impact. I just think it's still too soon for that to affect it that much. It's 7.5 hours, isn't it? If I start at 9. I don't start at 9 every day. I've thought about starting at market open, but I feel like that's no good because then we can't like talk about like the things going on in pre-market. Below cost basis equals average down. Yeah. You miss out on my cheery good mornings if you show up too late. Can't have that. When you rush off the stream right at 4 p.m. on the dot, it makes me feel like when Dr. K's mom rushes out of my house as soon as she finishes. Fair enough. Dillatron 3030.
going into my likes history, the first stream I liked was back on May 19th. I definitely feel like I was watching before then. Huh. No, I think that might have been the first stream. No, April 26th. Okay. So maybe you just didn't like it initially. I was less fun back then, I think. See you later, Rumpel. Estimate DRS because some are estimating that minimum 15 million shares are DRS already, which is about half the free float, 30 million or so. The free float is 62 million shares. So it'd be like a quarter, but I don't get where they're getting these numbers. That seems fucking shaky at best. It's just like a rough estimate based on, you know, hope or hype, one of the two. That seems like an awful lot to have been DRS'd already. I think there's something you might want to look at in GME options for 1015. Why be cryptic about it and just tell me exactly what I should look at? I don't see anything super impressive. There's some OI because, you know, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for here. It looks normal. Been here since day 3. Nice, cool, daddy. I need to buy. Remind me to buy cashies to entertain you this week. The only time you know what an institution's holding, though, is like the day they file their 13F. $300K accounts with an average of 200 shares each. That's a super high estimate. I would say that the vast majority of computer share accounts have 1 to 10 shares in them. I don't care what people Photoshop and post on the internet. I put 80. Yeah, and you're probably on the high end, Matthew Hodge. No, we thought that a couple days ago at 190 digital good time. It's not necessarily going to hold 180. It should. It's a strong support. It has been in the past repeatedly, so hopefully it stays that way. This is a cooking show, correct? Moved all 420,000. Yes. Good job, Dan Rod. I'd like to see us pop up on the reg show list soon, Bob. With the volume so the difference between this cycle and January is our volume wasn't like this in January. So I don't know how long we have to go on such low volume for us to be added to the threshold list. It may take longer than it did then because our volume's so much lower, right? And January was different in another way also, is that was the second failed rollover. So they'd failed one in September already, and then they failed again in December. Or, well,
I don't want to say failed, but the requisite volume to roll the contracts was not seen, which is what is indicating a failure to roll. Whereas in June, it was June of last year. We did see the volume going into the roll date. Yeah, 5 consecutive days is a tough barrier, but if they're stacking up the way we think they are, it should happen regardless. Why do you think AMC investors don't catch on that most AMC content, YouTube's and DDs, is just GME content with GME being switched out? I mean, because they're only paying attention to their own, like, little bubble, right? This AM grabbed pairs of cat 202.50 for 10.15 and 210 for 11.19. Closer strike, closer chime is 18 in the red, but farther strike, farther time is 16 in the green. Sounds about right. You're dealing with volatility and also theta. And the fact that I'd imagine cat isn't above 202.50 right now. Yeah. I mean, your other strike is much closer to the money though, right? Windmill. So when the intrinsic value goes up, that one's going to print far harder than the 210s out on 11.19. So you'll see that shift occur. I have no idea. Palantir is not at 30, is it? I don't want to get called away. Oh, okay, awesome. It can't be shorted, Donathon, which means no more price suppression. Which means GME go burr. Also, it's a giant signal to the rest of the market to jump in on it. Thanks, Alana. What is stacking for 5 days? FTDs, Vincent. Yeah, they'll experience a crossover windmill because the intrinsic value on the 1015s is much higher because you're so much closer to the money. Yeah, you can Google reg show list, but it takes time to pop up on it, Matt. FTD data will go through September 15th, right? Yes. Which is kind of also right around the time that CS, like DRSing, started to become really popular. So we won't really see it like this next report. I don't think we're going to see a lot of effect from anything except possibly the 9/9 roll date and maybe the expiry date. No, the expiry date was on the 17th. Yeah, so just the 9/9 roll date. So if there's any FTD dump from the roll date, we'll see that, and that's it. And then we'll have to wait for the October 15th one, at which point I think we might already be moving a little. You can just look up the reg show threshold list. Titty titty bang bang. The gamma ramp's not bad. There's some open interest out on the 15th. It's not as concentrated as it was going into the end of the quarter. But I'd imagine some of it's probably building out in November and December as well. Have you considered DRS a share before? Why would you? I've never considered registering a share before. I'm a trader though, so like generally the shares I have, I don't have for long. There have been other instances of it happening in the past where like large groups of investors have DRS'd, but not very, very many. And definitely not on a stock as, prominent as GameStop. Yep. It's annoying, Anthony. The threshold's list updated every day, but it has to fail 0.5% of its shares outstanding for 5 days in a row to get placed on it. The gamma ramp was to scare the short hedge funds for letting price rise so they would neglect to roll. Do I have that right? It's a possibility, yeah. I mean, it was either there to compound the damage from the roll or to pressure them into not being able to. And I think actually the gamma ramp got so big going into the 17th that had they attempted to roll, they would have been completely fucked. I need to go back, and I really want to go back and look at December's like going into the roll, like quad witching for December in 2020, and look at the open interest on that last day, because I'm really curious if they did that before. The shares outstanding is 76.49 million, Matt. $190 call for the 15th promising? Could be. That's not even a bad like price point for a weekly. It could print on any run up. It's a bit early. You could probably buy closer to the money if you wanted to reduce risk. But it's not a terrible strike. Give Moonwind what he wants? Nah. It's not worth it. He's taking all the fun out of it. Like I take the fun out of his covered calls. It's fair. Spy dumping before close again. Yeah. A lot of people are scared that like China is just going to tank overnight. So you'll probably see the spy go down at the end of every day. Perhaps the futures they used are for a longer time frame. I mean, who knows how many different contracts there are, right? There could be hundreds, thousands. Yeah, IV's super low right now, and yeah, this is a good This is theoretically a very good time to buy long options. I think IV could go lower over the next few weeks, but it might not. I mean, we could, again, this can run at any time, right? I mean, the SPY wouldn't just crumble completely, but it would take a hit. I think people are afraid of, waking up to the SPY taking a hit. I went with the SMG options instead of the cow options. What have I done? It's kind of risky to play the long side of this, given that it's closing into a correction zone. That's usually not a good sign. December, January, and June. Any thoughts? I mean, I know about that. Now or tomorrow? I don't know, Frank. I mean, we're low right now. That's going to be a decision you got to make. I don't know if we'll go up tomorrow. I don't think we will. I think more sideways, if anything. Tomorrow has a little bit of potential, so you could wait. If you have time to wait, waiting's better, I suppose. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, you can buy options on the SPY after close. Depends on your brokerage, though, Digital Good Time. Not all brokerages offer that. Could that have something to do with the December and January robs? I don't think December was really a run up. If you go look at my DD on that from like last week. Oh, okay. July, yeah. Quiet Moon one. Do you think this failed futures roll cycle will line up more previous to last September or last December, January? That I'm not sure of. I think the price is too high for it to line up with last September. Like obviously this, we're several hundred, like $160 higher price than we were last September. So I think like they might have been able to suppress it at that price, but I don't know if they'll be able to suppress that like T plus 35 anomaly at this price point, right? That seems much, much harder to do. Because stocks are priced to the 1,000th place, Matthew. Why? Just so like market participants can make money off of the arbitrage. Ooh, 179.51. Get it while it's hot. Off a thousandth of a penny? Yeah, but you do that, 15 billion times in a day, Matthew Hodge. Stop loss? Maybe. You'd be shocked at how many people will buy a stock at like 180. Just regular investors. I'm not talking about people involved in Reddit and stuff. And then set a stop loss at 180. And then just like not watch it at all. No, none of us do. I don't think anybody who's super deeply involved in this would have them, but I'm sure other people do. You got to remember there's a lot of people who still own this stock that aren't on Reddit or a part of all of this. I think a share recall is the way to go. Take the shares away from the thieves. I mean, that's kind of what DRS does. The mounting FTDs that DRS could cause a recall by the lenders. Was this stop loss thing people keep saying? I was led to believe that all shareholders were diamond-handed whales. Internet, you have fooled me again. You have to remember that, like, there's probably people that have bought this stock based on, like, a bullish Bazinga article every once in a while when we get one of those. But they don't know shit about Reddit or any of that. A lot of people buy stocks with wait for it, without researching them at all. But it looks like it got shorted below 180. And then some sales occurred. There's also people that just like don't give a shit about any of this, right? And like if the price drops below their cost basis, they'll sell and buy back in lower. Fortunately for us, that's not a lot of people, as you can see. It's not GME who does the share recall. It's the lenders. Ding ding. Nope, bouncing back up. Interesting. Somebody sold 28,000 at the bell. Jesus. That was interesting. There's more action than we've had all day. Hold on, I'm gonna stay on. I want to see how much volume this prints. What? Huh. Okay, not a lot of volume. A lot of volume on the final candle, though. 107,000. Yeah, totally natural supply and demand. Perfectly normal market movement. Nothing weird about them slamming the close. All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate all the new members. Thank you so much, guys. And I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. For those of you listening in, it closed at 178.60. Have a good night, guys.